What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I am Aardvarkado, going to be playing some Elden Ring today. Continuing where I left off with yesterday's stream. Dude, I still can't figure out. I still can't manage to have enough space. I've got 4 monitors, and I still can't manage to have enough space. I got too much going on. It's ridiculous. I could just make this chat smaller, and then I can squeeze something up there, I suppose. Or the chat doesn't need to be that crazy big, I don't think. I do like having a crazy big chat, so. Sorry for the ads, but I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm kind of slow to start this morning, I don't know what it is. I'm like, oh, I don't feel that good. I don't feel that good, Mr. Iron Man, whatever the line is. I saw that movie once, and it was really fucking mid. So yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling this morning, but that's all right. We'll kick some ass anyway, right? That's what you do. That's what you do. You just kick ass anyway. That's what I try to do. I keep forgetting to reset the router. It's alright though, we don't need this connected to the internet, so we can get rid of that. That ought to help. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. But I like to think that it does. What did I just do? We're playing on this character. Wow, it's big. What a name. What a name I chose for this character. Fuck's sake. We already died twice, which is really pathetic for me, honestly. But they were deaths that just straight up shouldn't have happened. Alright, so Grafted Scion is next. We just killed the wannabe Capper Demon that's here. So we have this Revenger's Shack, and not far to the north of Revenger's Shack is the 4 Belfries. I don't know, man. I'm an American. The 4 French fries. So we're gonna go north to the 4 French fries, and we can fight Grafted Scion there. It's gonna be the first enemy I fight for the day. And then Royal Revenant is next. Oh boy. From Grafted Scion to Royal Revenant. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Doesn't sound like a terrible idea for those to be my first 2 bosses of the day whatsoever. Yeah, I'm like, I am dragging this morning. It was hard for me to wake up when I first woke up. And then, I don't know, I don't feel that good. Physically, I'm like, I don't know, my body is not having a good one. My body's struggling. I decided to skip breakfast. I don't know. I think I had plenty of food yesterday. I had a banana, so I had that. I did eat a banana for breakfast, so there's that at least. Hey, Sarah Bear, happy to have you here. Good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, you gotta be just waking up, too. I can't be the only one that's feeling exhausted right now. For you, it's like, what is this, like 5 in the morning or something crazy? I can't remember if it's 4 a.m. or 5 in the morning for you right now. I think 5? 4 would be crazy. But maybe. It's 4? Oh my goodness gracious. What in the world? I hope you go to sleep at like 8 p.m. What's up, Gavuffin? Hello, hello. Happy to have you guys here. Hope your morning is off to an easy start. Yeah, I don't know. I blame the hot sauce that I used. Last night I got home from work and I had some cheese quesadillas, and I put this hot sauce on them, and it's like, it sucks. It's some crap hot sauce, man. It's like, it's not tasty, it's just painful. And if I use too much of it, then it makes my stomach hurt too. I think I did that to myself. Alright, Precipice of Anticipation, that's where we want to go. Yep. Gotta drive to the other side of the island and be there by 6. No invasions today? No. Maybe later, but I don't know. We'll see. I actually meant to check. Dude, I don't know. I just might let homie have the #1 spot. Let's see. Unless he's still like, did he not stream yesterday? Dude, yeah, 61 more wins to reach rank number 1. He's got it. He's got it. I don't know, man. I don't think I want to push myself today, to tell you the truth. I think I've been pushing myself a bit too much. 61 is easy? Hell no, it's not. I couldn't do 39 the other day. It started at 39 the other day, and I couldn't get it. It's 61 now. No way, man. No way, man. Filthy Casual can have the number 1 spot, honestly. And like I said, I don't know. I think I've been pushing myself too much lately. I think that's why I died twice yesterday. I think that's why I've been having a hard time focusing while playing the games. The past like 3 days, I've been having a hard time focusing while playing the game. And I think it's because I've been doing it too much, honestly. Good morning, Frenchie! What's up, Lily? And at work, you just wanted to pop in and say have a good stream? Thank you, thank you. So sweet of you. You have yourself a wonderful day at work. Adam, good morning. Alright, alright. So this is Grafted Scion in here. Donkey Kong. Alright. Alright, Grafted Scion. Let's go. I don't know how that one didn't hit me. Dude, I don't understand this boss at all. Does anybody understand Grafted Scion? Because I don't. I fight this thing and I'm always like, what the hell is even happening? The whole time I'm fighting it, that's what I feel like. I have no idea what's happening while I'm fighting Grafted Scion. But I'm doing good so far. Thank you, Heavy Square Offs. Get that critical. Alright, the next one after this, though, is going to be Royal Revenants. I'm quite concerned about Royal Revenants. Grafted Scion used to scare me. Not so much anymore. Ow. It's still kind of scary, though. Because I don't understand. I don't understand this boss's moves at all. But we just kill it anyway. But Royal Revenant's the next one. And talk about actually scary. Royal Revenant don't play around. Ravineville Village, that's not where I want to go. We want to go to Foot of the 4 French Fries. That's where I'm going. Reminds you of the Revenants, but not as lethal. Yeah, the Revenants are horrifying. I don't know. I think I might just fight the Revenant on horseback, which I don't really like to do, but bruh, I'm gonna die otherwise. Hey, lovely Gavlan. Welcome on in. His shield looks like a little boombox. The Ghetto Blaster. Lily's on a 20 stream streak. Damn, Lily, I'm here full time. My contribution to getting you to say Goth Daddy. You get a kick out of that, don't you? It's funny. It's funny. Thank you for bringing Goth Daddy, that phrase, into my vocabulary. It's fantastic. But yeah, we're going to Grafted Scion next. Not Grafted Scion, that's who we just fought. We're going to Royal Revenant next. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm not awake at all today. I just nap instead. Midwest, hello. How you doing today, homie? Yeah, I don't know. I need to start eating a little bit less. I'm growing a gut. I don't like it. Either that or I gotta start working out more. One of the two. But I haven't been working out enough. I've been eating too much and not working out enough. And like, I don't know. I'm not really growing a gut, but I kind of am. It's very slow. I don't know. I need to change that. See you around, Lily. Saying have a happy New Year if I don't speak to y'all later. Alrighty, same to you, Lily. Have a happy New Year. I'll probably doing a decent amount of streaming today. I don't know. My plan was to do invasions to try to keep that #1 spot, but that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'd have to be doing like invasions all day long to catch up to Filthy Casual, and I don't feel like doing that, to be honest with you. I'll be doing invasions tomorrow. Yeah, shout out to Kafuffin, very cool guy. Like I said, damn already too. Spill the tea, please. I just was being stupid. Well, we choked on of all things. What was his name? And they were uneventful Luke deaths. They were. It was Godric had like no HP left, and I hit him one more time, expecting him to be dead, and then he wasn't, and then I didn't heal, and he killed me. So I died with like he literally was like at 1 HP, and I died. And then I fought Bell-bearing Hunter, and I didn't feel like using square off, and he killed me, and then I went and fought him a second time without using square off, and I killed him without getting touched. So we went from getting killed, not using square off, and then I went and didn't use square off a second time. Why does he keep playing the Donkey Kong track? What the hell? And I went back and fought him a second time without square off, and we did it hitless. 1 hour and 50 minutes away from 2025. I'm in the future. That you are, Lexi. You are in the future. If you're after I finish work, I'll pop back. I likely will be, Lily. I think I'm going to do 2 separate streams today. Are you saying that's the metabolism slowing down? It's not the metabolism slowing down. It's me working. It's me eating too much and not exercising like I was before. I don't ride a bike because I have a car now, and
Hi there! How you doing? You enjoying your day?
When I first... No, I'm not enjoying my day. I feel like shit. When I first got my car, I was doing a good job of, like, working out. And also, I worked harder on the job. I don't give a shit anymore at work, so I don't work as hard at work anymore, and I'm not working out either. And I just keep eating more and more, so it's not really metabolism slowing down. It's more like I'm just not doing anything. But that's alright. I just need to change it. I need to get back into working out again. I did a little bit for a couple of days, then I stopped. Here or there, Adam. Here or there. Alright. Let's fight this guy. So I don't really like doing this fight on horseback, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like doing it the hard way. I'm gonna end up dead. It's too early to fight this guy the hard way. So you can ride your steed in here, and Royal Revenant's really not designed to fight you on horseback, I don't think. Because he can't keep up. He's like crazy deadly, but then you hop on a steed, and you can just kind of ride around and not sweat him too much. He'll smack you here or there, as you can see, but it's nothing like when you're on foot. He's horrifying on foot. Still kind of horrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. He's like, screw your steed, I'll get you anyway, bud. But yeah, I feel like this is cheese. I don't really like doing this. It doesn't feel right to me. It doesn't even feel like it should be allowed. But here I am doing it. I don't know. It's the second boss of the day, and it's effing Royal Revenant, dude. I'm not. I don't care. Oh man, my steed. My noble steed. Ow. Ow. He's gonna kill me anyway. Effing Royal Revenant, dude. He's horrifying. Goodness gracious. Go see a doctor, you sick fuck. Alright, we got him. Shout out for Sarah Bear as well. Hello, Saint Goth. Good to have you here. How often you hate Royal Revenants? I think everybody does. Close. Yeah, I know, right? And that's why I didn't want to fight him on foot. Because it's ridiculous. Hey, Snuggly Bunny. This enemy scared you so much when you first played this game? It still scares me. It still scares me, man. Yeesh. Homie's terrifying. We thanks for the shout out. Of course, of course. Thank you, Midwest, for doing the shout outs. Alright, a little bit more HP. Let's see here. What do I got going on? We killed Graft Scion and Royal Revenant. We're heading off to Royal Knight Loretta next. Alright, alright, alright. Cool beans, cool beans. Let's get these bosses crossed off the list, shall we? Bing bada boom. Hopping on the steed. Royal Knight Loretta is coming up next. Let's ride. Royal Revenant is a hitless run ender. Oh, I believe it. Homie's got crazy combos, jumps all over the place. Like how you're getting your ass jumped by the Abyss Watchers. What do you do? How far is your weapon upgraded? You can get a +4 weapon before fighting Abyss Watchers, and I always have a +4 weapon by the time I'm fighting them. I find them really hard if my weapon's not upgraded enough. Lexi, say bye, guys. I'm gonna tell you all about 2025. If it's good or not. Happy New Year. Oh, nice. Good to hear from you, baby Satan. Long time no speak. Yeah. Let us know. Lexi's 12 hours ahead of me. I live in the Eastern time zone. In the U.S., the eastern coast of the U.S. Lexi lives in the Philippines. 12-hour time difference. Let me know how let me know how the first few hours of 2025 go, Lexi and Baby Satan. And I think it's +2. Is the new DLC co-op? Yeah, you can co-op in the new DLC. The new DLC that came out 6 months ago. But yes, it is. It's still pretty new. Look for some shards then. Yeah. I'm trying to remember all the ones that I find. I don't know. I'm pretty specific with everything though. I don't know. Because you can find a decent amount laying around in the swamp. That's kind of a pain in the ass if you don't know where to look. There's like the area before the sage. Crystal Sage. The area before Crystal Sage. What the hell is it called? It's got like giant crabs. There's like water and giant crabs and dudes with trees for weapons. There's some Titanite shards laying around there. I think I get a couple of Titanite shards before that too. I don't know, man. My brain is like, I'm tired today, and it's early. I can't think that hard. 2025 in 4 hours. What should I do? I don't know. Live life normally, because nothing's really gonna change. I mean, the next one that's coming out. Oh, it's not DLC. You're talking about Night Rain, Sanegoth? Night Rain's a whole different game. Night Rain is going to be either solo or 3 players. Oddly enough, you can't play it with 2. At least not in the current build that exists. Maybe they'll change that by the time the game actually releases. But, I don't know. So far, everything we've been told is that you can either play it solo or you can play it in a squad of 3. But it's not a DLC. It's a standalone game. It's a spin-off, basically. It's like an Elden Ring roguelike. It's like, you ever play Risk of Rain 2? Imagine Risk of Rain 2, but instead, it's Elden Ring. That's basically what that game's gonna be. I'm excited for it. Hope we can do it too. I don't understand why you wouldn't be able to. I kinda understand. They didn't design the game to be played with 2 people. It's From Software, man. I don't know. They don't know what they're doing when it comes to co-op. They like maybe they got it figured out for 3 people, but they couldn't get it figured out for 2. I don't know. I really don't think you're gonna be able to play it with 2. Everything we've been hearing so far, it's great. I'm happy there even is a solo mode. I was worried that there wouldn't be. But I think their boss designs, I think they either have their bosses designed for fighting 1 person, or for fighting 3 people. And they didn't really design them for fighting only 2 people. And so either it would be way too easy because there's 2 of them and they have them set up, because there's 2 of you and you're fighting like a solo style boss, or it would be way too hard because there's only 2 of you and you're fighting a boss that was designed for trios. I have a feeling the bosses do have like kind of different things. Like there's that, we saw, there's that canine kind of boss that splits into 3. I have a feeling maybe like that doesn't happen if you're playing solo or something. I wouldn't be surprised if that's kind of how it works. And things are a little bit different when you're playing solo to make it fair. And then when you're playing with 3 people, they ramp it up. I mean, I guess you could say like, well, couldn't they just design the boss to split into 2 instead of 3? I guess they could, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. It is kind of odd that you can't play it with 2 people, but I'm just like, I'm full on just accepting it for what it is. Because, I don't know, everything's already so crazy different than what we would expect from a From Software title, that at this point I'm just like, anything wild, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll just accept this as it is, because the whole thing is already pretty wild. just to start with. Ow. I tried to treat her like she was Godskin noble or apostle, and get real nice and close during the projectile to make her miss. It did not work. Can we stop with all the magic? Thank you. Appreciate it. What did I just say? When you went and made a bunch of freaking phalanxes? Because we can't call them homing soul mass anymore. Francel's not awake yet? Yeah. Crucifixion Woods, that is the one. It is the one. Also, if like, have you taken down Crystal Sage? Because I usually don't go to Abyss Watchers until I've killed like every boss that I possibly can before them. Wait, isn't this guy at Haligtree? Well, it's a lady, it's a Loretta. But yeah, Loretta's at the Haligtree. This is just like a easier shade version of her. What's up, Dono? How you doing? Nameless King. They might add a CPU character if you are a duo. Ooh. Dono say my gameplay makes your clothes fall off? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dono. I actually, this playthrough, usually I'd be at 0 deaths right now. The 2 deaths that I had they were fluke deaths, but they were still deaths. Trying to beat my personal best of 8 for an all 207 boss playthrough. My personal best is 8 deaths. We're trying to beat that, and I'm not on track at all to do that, considering I didn't die until Altus Plateau on the previous run. I think not. I should look for it. You hate swamps, so you didn't explore much. There's a boss in Crucifixion Woods. Remember those, like...
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
Remember there's those 2 guys that are humans, and they're pretty deadly, and right behind them there's a ladder that you climb down, and when you climb down the ladder, that's how you get to the swamp. There's a boss before those 2 guys. It's kind of hard to describe where. There's like this building. I don't know, fucking know, man. There's this building that's like in rubble. There's a bunch of magic guys in it. There's like this destroyed ass building with a bunch of magic dudes in it. You go through the destroyed ass building, and there's a boss at the end of it. Am I in like the wrong spot? No, this is right. You think? Oh no, I can't think. I hate to admit it, but dude, I think I need a day off. Honestly, I'm so fucking exhausted. I'm so exhausted. I've not taken a day off streaming since October 20th, and like, my desire to do nothing. I just want to sit around and wallow. That's not the term. Lol, but not like with an O, with a U. That's an actual word. Because, by the way, new job from tomorrow. Good luck. And no, they pushed it back a month, so I don't start a new job tomorrow. They pushed it back a month. Unfortunately. So not until February. Yeah, trust me, I'm pissed about it. Part of the reason I'm wallowing the mire. Alright, calm down there. Lead singer from the Doors. My brain is not functioning, so I can't remember his name right now. No time to wallow in the mire. The fact that I got that. The Lizard King, Jim Morrison? That's it, Jim Morrison, yeah. What's the betting? They will delay again. They better not. Alrighty. What's up, EG? But, yeah, I don't know. I'm in like this weird limbo. I don't know. I've not been doing that great recently. And a big catalyst for that feeling that I've been kind of feeling for the past like week was when I was informed that I'm not going to be starting the new job until February. I was so excited to stop doing this job that I have. And I was like, actually, you're going to be doing it for another month. I thought I only had 4 shifts left. Four shifts left And then I was informed, actually, no, you got a lot more. So, I don't know, I've been pretty... I've been, like, I feel weirdly, like, I'm not stuck, but I've been feeling kind of stuck since then. Even though, like, all I gotta do is hang it out for another month. I've already been waiting it out for months at this point, and to go from thinking I was almost done to like, oh, just kidding, you still have another month to go. It's like, I don't know, man. It fucking blows. And then, yeah, I don't know, I've been having this weird thing where I can't focus during my streams recently, and I don't know what that's about. Alright, so I think we did what we need to do. Go look for the sage. I only know of the end of theirs. Of what, the Doors? My dad's a big Doors fan, so I know a lot of their music. I haven't drank, like, any coffee yet today. It's alright. Sometimes they go on a little bit too much of, like, keyboard solos. I'm trying to remember exactly what song it is. There's one song that they have that's pretty damn good, and then it breaks down for, I swear, it feels like it's 5 effing minutes long, just keyboard. Drives me nuts. It's like, oh my god, stop this. Stop this noise. I got no coffee. Damn, Sangoth. Get yourself some coffee, man. It's an organ. Yeah, well, when they play it too much, it's annoying. Thank you, Sarah Bear, for the cat ears and for letting me know that my impersonation of the Doors was beautiful. No, I mean, like I said, I do like a lot of their music, but I'm trying to remember what song it is. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to think of it. If you're hearing water pouring, it's because I'm pouring myself more coffee. I drank enough of it to fill up the cup again, and it needs to be warmed up. Alright, so we killed the what's-her-name, and we did the Ronnie crap. I should follow this along. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Night Cavalry, Sacred Tear. This is all stuff I did yesterday. Greenville Village. Golden Seed before stairs up. What? What stairs? Stairs up to what? Academy Gate Town. Oh yeah, I got that Golden Seed. Pretty damn sure. Wealth of Crystalline Duel and Small Rag and Bowls, Carrion Knight, Spear Color Snail, Archery Avatar. Did I get the secret medallion half? I don't think I got the secret medallion half, to tell you the truth. We could check it. I don't remember doing that yesterday, though. Yeah, I didn't get the secret medallion half. Son of a bitch. So we're gonna have to go back and get that. That's great. Fought Omen Killer, and then, yeah, Grafted Scion, Royal Revenant. Okay. Blech. Of course, always here to help with the cat ear buff and cheer on that lovely rendition of whatever the F that was. And I don't think it was Light My Fire. It might have been Light My Fire though that does it. I think it might be Light My Fire that goes on way too long with the organ. Apparently, it's not a keyboard. My bad. I think it might be that one. I want them to isolate all the organ parts and just release that as a track. It goes on too long. And then I swear it takes a break, and then I think it goes back to doing a long organ thing. It is Light My Fire though. That stuff never stops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is the organ in Light My Fire, yeah. It just plays and plays and plays and plays, and like I'll be rocking along to that song, and then the organ lasts for so long. I'm like, oh my god, I can't do it anymore. It's like giving me a headache. Like, oh, you got your dinner? Alright, alright. Enjoy your dinner. Alright, this guy, he's gonna die. Very memorable bosses in Elden Ring. Hey, at least I haven't fought this one before. least we actually got to some unique bosses in Liurnia. I was dragging yesterday in Liurnia, because every boss I was fighting, it was like, didn't we just fight like 2 of these in Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula? Now here I am in Liurnia fighting a 3rd one. That's my problem with the Knight Cavalry. You do an all-boss playthrough, it's like, hey, you want to fight 7 Knights Cavalry every playthrough? It's like, I fucking don't. No, I don't fucking want to fight 7 Knights Cavalry every playthrough. Alright, we're beating him up pretty good. He's gonna swoop back really far. Woo! Let's actually get the critical this time, because last time I failed. Not even on the beach. What? A beach? What on a beach? I'm so confused. What does a beach have to do with anything? What on a beach? Not even on a beach? I'm so confused by the message, lovely Catland. If you can't tell, I have no idea what you're talking about. No, not even on a beach, because I don't understand. The Onyx Lord. Oh, because he's like so naked? Yeah, he looks like he's wearing a bathing suit, doesn't he? He does look like he belongs on a beach. On a beach, you said you hadn't fought him. Is this like a Dr. Seuss reference? 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Can I apply 3D model skins in Dark Souls 3? The fuck if I know. I might add but you probably can. I don't know, man. I'm a console pleb. Alright. I gotta get that fucking secret medallion half. I'm pissed. I wonder if I even got any Sights of Grace over there. I better have. Please tell me I did. Village of the Albanarix. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I did. Good, 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 good. So we killed the Onyx Lord. Oh, yay! Tibia Mariner is next. Such a fucking exciting boss. I'm so happy they gave those guys boss health bars. No, there's literally one on the beach near the first steps. You get a gravity spell from him. Oh, he doesn't have a boss health bar. I only count them as bosses if they have a boss health bar. They're mini bosses otherwise. This guy takes forever to talk, so I usually just murder him. It's just quicker to get the Haligtree secret medallion by murdering him rather than talking to him. Because this guy's coming up and trying to kill me, and that dude's like, you want to have a whole ass conversation? It's like, dude, keep it quick. Just give me the medallion. Somebody's trying to kill me. What's up, Zegrat? Happy to have you here. Wonder how I've been doing? I've been better, but I'm staying strong, hanging in there, you know? I don't know. Nothing's like really... Nothing's really all that bad. I just, nothing's all that good either. Alright, so what the hell was I supposed to do next? We're gonna go fight Tibia Mariner northeast of Gatetown Bridge. Oh, okay, yeah, I know the one. Indeed, it is Zegrat. Indeed. Alright, alright. I don't think there's that much Liurnia left. Yeah, Magmawar Makar is not that far away. Magmawar Makar will be boss number 57, and we're currently at 49. Nice, nice. We got less than 10 bosses, and some of them are actually pretty decent. Like, there's a Bellbearing Hunter. I love fighting those. Cemetery Shades. Okay, no, that's not what I meant to say. Black Knife Assassin is what I meant. I like that one. Red Wolf of Radagon's pretty good. Renala's Ite. I have a Deathrite bird to fight, so that'll be scary and adrenaline fueled. I'm not excited to fight Tibia Mariner. I usually joke about being fond of Tibia Mariner. I'm not feeling that fond about him right now. Fuck this guy. He's got too much health and you can't get criticals, and he doesn't like even fight back. I mean, he does, but barely. This really have to be a boss. And there's like 4 of them I gotta fight every playthrough. And he does that, but you can't get criticals as far as I understand. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I don't think so. Usually I'm like, Boltman's back! And I'm excited about it, but like, I don't know, man. Liurnia is a drag for me. Can we just get to Lanedale Capital already? I just want to be at Lanedale Capital. I want to be at late game. This early mid-game stuff, I'm over it right now. I don't want to be in early to mid-game. Early to mid-game Elden Ring is exactly that, mid-game. I get to the later game stuff, it's way better. This is not the peak Dark Souls experience for me. It's because it's not Dark Souls, it's Elden Ring. Games for casuals until you get to the late game. If I wanted to play that, if I want to play a casual game, I'd go play some fucking Animal Crossing. Alright, Tibia Mariner is dead. Exhilarating fight. Just absolutely the pinnacle of Miyazaki's boss design. Alright, so... Well... Bell-bearing Hunter is next. Thank goodness, man. An actual good fight. Problem is, it's the second easiest bell-bearing Hunter in the game. Yeah, man. But I stay strong. What have you died to this far? They were total fluke deaths. I died to Godric and the easiest bell-bearing Hunter in the game. And then obviously on the second try, I came back and actually put in effort, and we absolutely smacked Godric effortlessly, and I hitless the bell-bearing Hunter that killed me on the second attempt as well. So they were just total fluke deaths that shouldn't have happened. But my focus has been bad lately. That's why I don't know. I almost feel like I should spend some time maybe not playing Souls for a bit. Just for like maybe a few days or something. But we'll see how today goes. Today, so far so good today with my focus, but yesterday and the day before yesterday, I could not focus on the game at all. I just felt like, I don't know. I just like, I just didn't give a shit about the gameplay. I just was like, I was so easily distracted and I basically, it kind of felt like I was trying to escape from the gameplay a bit. I was not focused on the game. I was letting myself get distracted and derailed, like, at any excuse. The slightest excuse to get distracted and derailed from the gameplay, I was jumping on it and letting myself get distracted and derailed. Snow Dark Souls 2, be a good idea. Get something different going. I don't know. Just for a little break. But we'll see how today goes. Today, so far I'm feeling great today. Say the whole damn game is mid? That's a lie. That's a lie. There's just a lot of not so great bosses before you get to land up. Once you get to like Draconic Tree Sentinel, I think it's fantastic. The way I go through the DLC kind of sets it up as there's a lot of lame bosses in the DLC as well, but that's just because I get 20 blessings as fast as I can. A lot of the DLC bosses, if you get 20 blessings as early as you can, and then you go back and fight, a lot of those DLC bosses are not that great, because, I don't know, they're kind of designed to be fought not with 20 blessings, so I'm just kind of OP and I stomp them effortlessly. It's kind of a snooze. But the peak boss of this game, I mean, it's really fucking good. Usually, like, Draconic Tree Sentinel and onward. I would say the entire game, except for the DLC bosses that are kind of nobodies that I fight with 20 blessings. From Draconic Tree Sentinel and onward, it's fucking fantastic. And there's plenty of fantastic fights before then as well. Like, for instance, I really like these guys, but these guys, I've gotten too good at these guys. These, bell-bearing hunters. I think... That's why I don't like using the Ashes of War against them to square off Ash of War. It's too good. And this boss fight, which I love, is completely trivialized by the square off Ash of War because of how effing powerful it is. So I kind of prefer to not use it. Okay, he's not saying anything new. I think we're going to do that again for this guy. I like using a one-handed straight sword with no Ash of War for these bell-bearing hunters. It's a lot of fun. Alright, so we need to pass the time until nightfall, even though it already is. What's up, Yami? Happy to have you here. Pretty against the whole fragments in the DLC. I don't know if I'll ever finish it by myself. Yeah, I wish, I wish we increased our blessing level by killing bosses. Kind of, you know, in Sekiro, you increase your attack power by defeating bosses and confronting memories. I wish that's how the blessings worked. Instead, they went with, like, it's kind of like how the prayer beads work in Sekiro is how the blessings work in the DLC. And that's a damn shame, honestly. I can see how it might be more noob-friendly, because they can explore and get more powerful by exploring rather than by fighting a boss that they're having trouble with. But for replayability, it really sucks for replayability. Because every time I get to the DLC, I gotta spend like 2.5 hours running around collecting 40 mother effing fragments. And it's just like, damn, do I really gotta do this whole collectathon? But it's kind of like the beginning of the playthrough. It's kind of on me because of the way I have my... I'm trying to do these no-death runs, right? So I have like a smart route planned in order to make things not so risky. He says while he doesn't use square off against a tough boss because it makes it too easy. So I... It's kind of a collectathon when I start a new playthrough of Elden Ring. I spend quite some time just running around collecting stuff. And then when you get to the DLC, I kind of do the same thing. I just spend a lot of time running around collecting stuff. And it's kind of like, damn, didn't I already do all this playthrough? I really got to collect a bunch of stuff again? Alright, and there we go, another hitless bell-bearing hunter. Can you believe I died to that yesterday? Not that guy, but the easier one. Back in Limgrave. Can you believe I died to the one in Limgrave? When I could fight him like that? Hey, you were at Radon Fest too? Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. Saw all the openers. What is up, Groff Orlock? Morning, J Lodi. Hello, hello. Yesterday when you said you weren't gonna square off, you died. Yeah, but that's because I was two-handing the weapon. And look, we just did no square off, and I didn't die. I did it hitless. What NG plus you on? On my main? Well, I don't really go into NG+. I have a max level character who's at the max NG+. How many hours you got now, boss? In this game? I can't remember how many I have on PC. I think I'd have to check on Steam. I've got 1322 on this PS5. There's a way you can check your hours in total. I think if you go to, like... or game library or something it shows, because I used to play on PS4 as well, but I didn't play much on PS4. Information? No, it doesn't say. There's a way you can check just across the board of like all your devices on PlayStation. It'll tell you how many you've played. But we're at 1300 on this PS5, which is how I play most of the time. I think I've got like 250 or something on PC. I don't have that many on PS4. Alright. But I don't really go into NG+, to be honest with you. I kind of just do normal playthroughs over and over again. Because I'm trying to get good enough to do a no-death run, right? So I'm kind of practicing over and over again until I can eventually get that no-death run. Alright, so we killed the Bell-Bearing Hunter. We have a Black Knife Assassin and a Cemetery Shade coming up. I like the Black Knife Assassins. I'm not a big fan of the Cemetery Shades. The Cemetery Shades are kind of a pain in the ass. But the Black Knife Assassins, I've grown quite fond of. I didn't like them at first, but then I had to get good enough. How long have I been wearing these cat ears for? 16 minutes? It's a 10-minute channel point redemption. I always wear them for way too long, because I forget that I even have them on. Learning how to fight Black Knife Electo, the ringleader. Black Knife Ringleader Electo. It's like the toughest one that you have to fight. And I dreaded that fight so much because I had no idea what I was doing fighting it for so long. Eventually I learned how to fight the damn boss, and now I'm kind of quite fond of them. Okay, I always get lost in this area. I'm a weirdo. You got to NG16, NG4, 3, and 2, rune level 1. That's fucking beastly, Yami. Holy crap, dude. GG's. Yeah, I don't know. Rune level 1... That kind of playstyle frustrates me. I don't know. I'm not... Unless it's like my first few playthroughs, I don't like getting stuck at a boss for hours on end. Like I did that enough. Fucking DLC came out. I fought Promise Consort Radahn for 15 hours before I ever defeated him for the first time. And similar, not for as long in subsequent playthroughs, but I mean, it wasn't all that long in the past that I'd have to fight Promise Consort Radahn for like 2 or 3 hours straight before defeating him. And like, I don't know, I don't want to do that anymore. So I'm not into rune level 1. Lovely Gavlin, you beat the game once now. You play here or there to get the motivation to play through again and actually do the DLC. My favorite. Some of my favorite fights are in the DLC, but I don't know. My favorite bosses feel so half-ass in Elden Ring, because before the DLC, my favorite boss was Radagon, which is like, really, the last boss is my favorite. And then after the DLC, my favorite boss is Radahn, which is like, really, the last boss is my favorite. But I also like Midra more than Radagon as well, so my 2 favorite bosses are DLC bosses. Alright, let's listen to not Stardew Valley music. Gold for 62 days. Dude, I love Godfrey. I'm not so into Horaloo, but Godfrey, ooh, I love Godfrey. Yeah, it's a puzzle. I mean, you really got to be perfect when you're doing rune level 1, especially going into NG Plus at rune level 1. You really got to be perfect. And I like to play well, but I do like to be able to make mistakes without completely failing the fight. Godfrey, I love. Goldfrey can suck it. What's the difference? Other than the Golden Shade doesn't have a phase 2. The small room sucks. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. It does add that. Having to fight in the small room is kind of a pain. I could see that. I could see that. Ooh, give me a little spank. Ow, give me a little spank again. Just little tease slaps. Can't see a damn thing. It's so dark in here. That hip lantern on. No grabs. Missed. That's right, you better run. What you got? What you got? Oh, I thought I pressed circle, but I guess not at the right time. Dude, I'm getting smacked up by this Black Knife Assassin, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, we're doing fine. But usually I do a bit better. But I have this thing, when I know I don't have to be perfect in order to succeed, then I play a bit sloppier because I can get away with it. So I'll be like over aggressive and stuff like that because I know it doesn't matter if I get hit a few times, I'm gonna win anyway. That tends to happen with me with like easier bosses, and then I get to like the harder bosses, and it's like, okay, time to actually like try real hard. Like I can't let Electo smack me around too much because Electo has a lot of health and does better damage than this Black Knife Assassin. Electo's the toughest Black Knife Assassin in the game, and I quite enjoy fighting her. These guys, this is all just like fighting these other Black Knife Assassins throughout the playthrough. It's just like warm up. It's like practice for Electo essentially. But I have a good time fighting these guys. I don't know. Like I said, I used to absolutely hate them. But I'm a sore loser. What can I say? I get my butt kicked. I have a bad time. And then when I kick butt, I'm like, yeah, I love this game. But when I am not good, I'm like, oh, I hate this game. God, Goldfrey doesn't run though. Does Godfrey run away? Malekith has to be my favorite fight. Malekith's great. Honestly, dude, like I was saying earlier, once you get to Draconic Tree Sentinel at Lanedale Capital, there's like, honestly, from Draconic Tree Sentinel and onward, I love like all the fights, except for the nobodies in the DLCs. Worst player in the world. Hello. Good to have you in here. Oh, I do that on rune level 1 and yell, why am I dying? Like an idiot. I bet. Good morning, Pound Cake. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, so, this is one of those weird catacombs where there's 2 bosses in one. So we took down the Black Knife Assassin, but there is still a Cemetery Shade. So we gotta get to the Cemetery Shade. was about to say, isn't there a lever I'm supposed to pull? Mesmer and Malekith, my favorite fights. They're solid fights. They're solid fights for sure. I really like both of them. I can't believe I let Mesmer kill me twice on my previous playthrough, dude. The hell? The hell am I doing? I probably don't need to be picking up glove warts anymore. I just sell them. That's why I'm picking up glove warts, is so I can sell them. But honestly, at this point of the playthrough, selling stuff is going to be so not worth jack that I don't know why I'm even bothering. It's worth it early, but late like this, not so much. I could just walk straight in there, I suppose. Screw it. We're going in with 7 flasks. Esper, can you dick? I like Golden Hippo a lot. What? Gaffland, what? You're crazy, dude. I hate that hippo. I hate that hippo with such a burning passion. Oh, I hate that hippo. I hate that hippo. I didn't hate it my first playthrough, oddly enough. This is bogus, man! I forgot this is the one with the skeletons. I probably would not have came in here with 7 flasks if I would have remembered it's the one with the skeletons. So I'm actually a little concerned now. I really want to get rid of the one with the bow. He irritates me the most. Oh my gosh. Almost got myself shot again. That's all the damage I'm doing? Piss off! Oh my gosh. Alright, I need to pay more attention. Dude, the one with the bow is so annoying. I hate him. I hate the one with the bow. Get away from me, freak. No weird grabs. Die. Stay dead. I love that they... Oh, fuck you. I love that they brought back the Dark Souls 1 skeleton moveset, though. Oh my gosh! We're gonna get killed here. It's gonna grab me and kill me. Oh, thank goodness. Dude, yeah, no, I would not have, I would have stopped at the bonfire, the Site of Grace, which wasn't that far away. And I would have got my damn flasks back. If I would have remembered this is the one with the skeletons. I remembered that it was a cemetery shade. Well, I have a checklist that tells me that. But it's the one with all these effing skeletons. Where'd the skeleton go? Where'd he go? Oh, I see. He's over in the corner getting up. Damn! That's a lot of damage, though. Heavy square off, don't play around. Probably don't even need to kill the skeleton, honestly. That bug grab attack that it can do is horrifying. Okay, the skeletons are gone. It's just me and Cemetery Shade now. Everything's chill now, but that was a little concerning. I honestly got pretty lucky I didn't get grabbed. One more of those, Cemetery Shade will be dead. And... oh. Alright, alright! They scare me with their bleed. Bleed scares me. That's like the scariest status proc for me. Well, I mean, other than Deathblight, but how often do you have to deal with Deathblight? You have to deal with bleed way more than Deathblight, and bleed scares the hell out of me. Alright. Well, we cleared that catacomb. That was closer than it should have been. Hey, foolish meta! I monkey mash against Mesmer for an hour and 51 minutes straight, and one without healing. Oh, just 1 minute and 51 seconds. Dude, Consort Radon makes me even more upset now. I liked it better pre-nerf. The only thing I like about the nerf is that they changed the one combo where he swings once and swings twice, and then he swings a third time like that style attack that he does. They slowed that down. That's the only one that needed to be slowed down. They should have left the fight as it was on release, and they should have just slowed down that one combo. It was better. But it's still my favorite fight. It's still my favorite fight in the entire game, despite the fact that they slowed him down by 30%! They slowed the entire fight down by 30%! It's 30% less as intense as it used to be, not to mention Phase 2, they made those pillars all dinky now. The Pillars of Light, it used to be so intense. Phase 2 was amazing. It was so fucking crazy and, like, flashy, and I fucking loved it. And now it's like, little tiny pipsqueak Pillars of Light. It's basically Phase 1 with some extra pizzazz. It used to feel, Phase 2 used to feel so much more intense, and now it's just, I don't know. I still love it. It's still my favorite fight, but I'm kind of pissed about the nerf. Like I said, they should have just changed the one attack you couldn't dodge. The 1, 2, 3, you always got hit by one of them because you couldn't dodge it unless you were like super lucky and you just happened to roll spam at the very exact moment that he started the attack. You could, but if you were actually trying to rely on your human perception of here comes the attack, I need to press circle and dodge, then you would always get caught by the second swing, because the second swing came too quick after the first one. So if you saw the first swing coming, and you dodged the first swing, the second one would get you. So I'm happy they slowed that down, but they should have left the rest of the fight alone. Only you hate is the Trina fight. I just wave a golden... Trina? Who the hell's Trina? Concert Radon equals Vengarl 2, reused asset, Puka Blue. Okay. I actually, like, never fight Vengarl. What's up, Valentina? Happy to have you here. Wondering what's happening. We're just killing bosses. We have an Erdtree Avatar coming up next, because we just defeated... I haven't been crossing them off. We just defeated number 51? Oh, number 52, actually. Cemetery Shade. So yeah, I've not... I'm terrible about crossing off bosses when I'm playing Elden Ring. Because I don't want to stop 207 times per playthrough to do it one at a time. So I usually fight like 5 or 6 bosses, and then I go back and cross them all off. Donkey Kong. It's doing that so much today. It's playing that a lot. Alright, so we're going after this Erdtree Avatar, and then we'll be off to fight Red Wolf Radagon and Renala, and then the Deathrite Bird, and then we're done. We're almost done with Liurnia. Thank goodness. Liurnia is a bit of a drag for me. I'm not a big fan of Liurnia. So I'm happy that we're done with the Riff Raff here. This, especially when I first show up. The second half of Liurnia is not so bad. But the first half is like, oh, I fought all these bosses twice already in Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula. I don't want to fight them a third time in Liurnia already. So, but we only have fights that I kind of like. Well, the Deathrite Bird is. I'm just scared of the Deathrite Bird. That's the only reason I don't really like fighting Deathrite Birds is because they're scary. I'm gonna die. That's the only reason I don't want to fight that thing. But and Renala's, but whatever. I like the Erdtree Avatar. They were going. I love the Erdtree Avatars. I love fighting these guys, and I like the Red Wolf. The Red Wolves are great as well. I wish they had more HP than they do. It's a shame. Yeah, there's not that much left in Liurnia. Then we'll be off to fight Magma Worm, Makar, and make my way up to Altus Plateau. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of riffraff in Altus Plateau as well. There's like another effing Tibia Mariner up there. Oh, fucking Tibia Mariners. Also, using a PS4 controller. The list is still on the screen. Sorry I chat so fast. You're fine. I leave it up for a little bit intentionally in case people want to like look ahead and see what's coming up next. I'm playing on PS5. It's a PS5 controller. Whoa! Okay, actually that was fine. I wasn't supposed to go down there though. I'm supposed to go up here, aren't I? Okay, I'm like I get lost in this area all the time. But yeah, we're supposed to go up this slope right here. What you missed from Vengarl to message girlfriend called. Just that I don't usually fight Vengarl in Dark Souls 2. No way fighting Vengarl's body is anything like fighting Promised Consort Radon. I can see how they visually kind of look similar. I can see that. But also, like, I think it's fine From Software kind of reusing their ideas and assets because, I mean, these games are fantastic. What if they had to completely redo absolutely everything for every release? Do you think they'd be as high quality as they are? Like, I love these Erdtree avatars, and why do I love these Erdtree avatars? Because they remind me of they remind me of the Thick demons. Specifically, more so Dark Souls 1 Thick demons they remind me of more than Dark Souls 3. They don't really remind me of fighting like the Stray demon or the Fire demons that are loose in Dark Souls 3. They remind me more of fighting the Dark Souls 1 versions. You guys pulled out bows? Really? Can you get killed by this Erdtree Avatar? Here, I'll help out there. Okay. I'll help Erdtree Avatar kill you guys. Usually they all get killed really quick by the Erdtree Avatar. This time they, like, lived. And then they whipped out bows like some absolute pieces of crap. Okay. Kill him for me, Erdtree Avatar. Just hit him! Oh my goodness. Thank you! How hard was that? Now this a-hole behind you's got a bow again. Blow me, dude. Does he get hit by... Oh, there's not the projectiles coming out. Never mind. Is there another one? Bro, you're ruining the fight I like. Okay, the other one's almost dead for some reason, though. So let's go finish this guy. Alright, now I got some quality alone time with Erdtree Avatar. Good. That was upsetting me. think I like one-handing for this fight. I didn't put on any battle music or anything. We're fighting to, like, Animal Crossing music. Yeah, it's Animal Crossing music we're fighting to. But you know what? That's fine with me. I'm chill with that. I love fighting these guys. Oh! And I'm so happy that their butt slam doesn't have the thing Dark Souls 1 thick demons have. Where, like, you can't roll into the butt slam. Because there's an aftershock that hits you. There's no aftershock on these guys. And it makes that butt slam more enjoyable to dodge into. Rather than having to just dodge out and wait a moment and then you can run in and start swinging. Being able to dodge in is amazing. I love it. Hey, a stance break. See you around, Valentina. Emerald Herald, best waifu. Emerald Herald's pretty great. My favorite still, I mean, I'm so Dark Souls 1 pilled, as the kids say. I will forever love Quaylana the most. Alright. You typed out by mistake. I saw more colors, clicked it, and then closed the stream, opened Twitch Turbo. I only heard I had the list. Can they bring back the Emerald Herald from Dark Souls 2? Like, please, she was cute. Emerald Herald can reuse me. And yeah, Archery avatars reuse the Dark Souls 1 demon movesets. Like, barely, though. There's a lot of originality in the Erdtree avatars that we didn't have in previous Souls releases. And, I mean, if you can't recognize that, then, I don't know, you're just, like, in denial and a hater or something. I don't know. Like, I mean, it's fine for them to evolve their craft. You know? I'm quite fond of Elden Ring. Honestly, if I didn't have such nostalgia glasses for Dark Souls 1, it'd probably be my favorite. But Dark Souls 1 will forever hold my favorite spot, just because it's my first love. And also the boss boys mechanics are just... Oh, I love those boss boys mechanics. Elden Ring comes close. It's kind of annoying that bosses regenerate their stance the way they do in Elden Ring. This thing's gonna get me. Because there's no delay. That's what I like better about Dark Souls 1 boss poise mechanics than Elden Ring boss stance mechanics, is that in Dark Souls 1, there's like 5, other than like Artorias regenerates his poise back to 100% after 2 seconds, so good luck stunning Artorias. You have to hit him literally every second. If you wait 2 seconds, he gets all of his poise back. But for a standard boss in Dark Souls 1, there's a 5-second delay, and after 5 seconds, then they get all their poise back. So as long as you're hitting the boss once every 4 seconds, or less than every 5 seconds, as long as you're hitting the boss once, more often than every 5 seconds, you can predict when the boss is going to get stunned. In Elden Ring, it's a little harder to predict. It's a little harder to predict when the boss is going to get stunned because they're constantly regenerating their stance slowly. So you can keep attacking and attacking and attacking, but it's always kind of hard to judge exactly when the boss is going to get stunned because they're constantly regenerating their stance, no matter how swift you're attacking. There's just a residual gain constantly. Can you share Dark Souls 3 boss list, please? Yeah, I could do that for you if I could put it in the Discord. Give me a moment. We're running away from Vike right now. I wanna read more in the chat and stuff, but I'm getting chased by Vike and I don't want to fight him. If you run far enough away, he goes home. So we're just running from Vike right now. That's all I'm doing. Give me a moment. Uno momento, por favor. I need to get to a safe spot. He should go home like any second now. I'm surprised. I feel like he used to go home earlier than he does now. There he goes. He actually fell to his death. That I was not expecting. I love how it says he returned to his world, but also I got his stuff? Did he return to his world, or did he fall to his death? What happened? Alright, let me just teleport somewhere that I'm safe. Where am I supposed to go after this? Oh, we're going to Red Wolf of Radagon now. Okay, cool. So that means, I think it is East Raya Lucaria Gate is the one. I enjoyed my Dark Souls 2 Pyromancy waifu best. Shan a lot. Best. They have move for move. Urchery avatars are like move for move Dark Souls 1 demons. So not. Not at all. There's what do the Dark Souls 1 demons have? Like 3 attacks? They have swing forward, explosion, slam down, explosion, butt slam. Okay, they have 4 attacks, because then they also have that one where they like leap forward and slam the weapon they're using. So they literally only have 4 attacks. They improved the butt slams in Elden Ring to be more enjoyable to fight, because you can actually roll in instead of having to roll out and then wait a moment to not get hit by the aftershock. Those effing magical explosions that they do, I don't think they have those in Elden Ring. The magical explosions, they just don't have them. Well, they changed it to, once again, kind of make it more enjoyable. They made the AoE smaller. I could do without the bajillion projectiles that come out, but it's just kind of a variation. They changed the explosion radius to be smaller, and then they added projectiles. So it's still kind of, that one's definitely still there, but they changed it. And they probably still have the leap forward and slam a couple times, but like they have way more than 4 attacks, and they made them all more enjoyable. So like maybe they're definitely similar. I'm not gonna deny that they're very similar, but they made it better. I like them more than Dark Souls 3 thick demons. The thick demons in Dark Souls 3 drive me nuts. Isn't Vike at jail? It's a later boss, yeah, but he also invades right there. I'm not hating, it just actually really feels lazy to me now. Whatever, man. This boss has this game has 207 fucking bosses. Do you really expect them to just whip out 100% originality for a game that is 10 times the size of their previous releases? Lovely Gavlin, you feel that Dark Souls 2 was the game you spent the most time on? Commented your love for Souls games in general. Oh, it cemented your love for Souls games in general. I think Elden Ring is a great game. It doesn't hold a candle to me personally. I love Dark Souls 2 as well. Dark Souls 2 is my 3rd favorite. Dark Souls 1, forever my favorite. Elden Ring, 2nd favorite. Dark Souls 2 is my 3rd favorite. Dark Souls 2 had... I don't know what TMK means. Oh, to my knowledge, maybe? Next, no use reorg animations, excluding spells. Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 2 is fantastic. But even then, different stabs had different casting points. And so much, many unique interactions. It was bliss to me. I do love me some Dark Souls 2. I can't deny this about Dark Souls 2, though. The combat probably feels the least fluid. That's why people hate on Dark Souls 2 so much. It's because Dark Souls 2 has, like, the least fluid feeling combat. I love me Dark Souls 2. I defend the hell out of Dark Souls 2. But, like, you gotta admit that compared to Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, it's like, it actually feels kind of backwards. Demon Souls, I feel, has more fluid combat than Dark Souls 1 by just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Demon Souls has more fluid combat than Dark Souls 2. And then Dark Souls 1, by just a smidgen, has more fluid combat than Dark Souls 2. It's like, shouldn't it go the other way around? Shouldn't Demon Souls have been, like, the most kind of... I don't know what word to use, because I don't like using negative terms for these games that I love. I don't want to say clunky, because I don't like when people refer to the older ones as clunky, because they're not... Oh, they don't play like Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne. That doesn't make them clunky. They just play different. They play slower. They're slower, not clunkier. It feels kind of, it almost feels weird that, like, you would think like Demon Souls would be, like, I guess the slowest one, and then Dark Souls 1 would be, like, the middle one, and then Dark Souls 2 would be, like, I guess smoother is a good word, but I don't know. It's hard for me, because I don't want to use negative terms, because I love these games so much that I try to stay away from negative terms. This is the wrong site of grace. We need to be at the south one. Correct, they are all Fire Stage demons, my bad. I can send you a full moveset comparison. They are moveset to moveset, but they made it better, honestly. It's the same developer. What do you expect? I never got the fucking seal? Ugh, I'm fucking up, dude. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom anyway. Let's run some ads. I do want to catch up on chat, but it's like going. Not really, I can catch up. How do you deal with the straight even Dark Souls 3? I get thrown off the wall more often than not. Dude, I don't know. It's scary for me every time, too. Pound Cake, you want to play Dark Souls 3 again so bad? Then do it, Pound Cake. Do it. It's absolutely jank. Dark Souls 2? Yeah, I love Dark Souls 2 combat, though. Like, honestly, it's so good. It's so good. No, you don't expect them to make a completely new set. They're going to copy and paste a monster 20-ish times. Make it original once and then copy-paste. I mean, they didn't do it 20-ish times. How many, let's see. Let's see how many times the Erdtree avatars pop up. I've got it right here. I guess there might be some that don't have boss health bars that I'm not counting, though. So we can find Avatar. What am I, Zuko? Alright, oops, I think I hit it twice. Okay, what's going on here? Start at the top. Start at the top. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's Shadow Tree Avatar. That doesn't count. That's a completely different boss. So that's 7. There is another one I fight in Lanedale Capital that doesn't have a boss health bar, but I fight it anyway because the rewards are worth it. You get like a Lord's Rune for fighting it. So there's 8. I fight 8 per playthrough, but I love it. It's not like what's better? What's better? Erdtree Avatar or fucking the original boss they came up with for Elden Ring? The completely original boss, Tibia Mariner. Tibia Mariner is so good, right? And they put like a bunch of those fuckers in this game, and there's no Tibia Mariner that we can't compare any boss from any previous Souls game to Tibia Mariner. Tibia Mariner is 100% unique to Elden Ring, not reused asset whatsoever. Which one's better, Erdtree Avatar or Tibia Mariner? Fucking Erdtree Avatar. Tibia Mariner is so ass. All right, where the hell did I leave off? I'll worry about that in a second. Let me put in the Discord. I said I was gonna put my Dark Souls 3 boss list. I'll put it in free space. I can't remember who it is that wanted it, but I'm gonna put it in the free space section of my Discord. I'm gonna put my... It's my old Dark Souls 3 boss list is the thing. I haven't updated. I used to use different files, and now I have it. Now I have them all combined. I could give you... I don't... It's a Photoshop document that I use now that I update. I don't use my text documents anymore, so it might be a little out of date. I may have changed the order around slightly since I originally made this list. What the hell is it? Dark Souls 3 bosses routes. There it is. I can't remember who wanted that. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and run some ads. I will be right back. Landell, Halictree, Consecrated Snowfield. I like Tibia and Deathrite Birds better. Oh, Tibia is so ass. Then I could throw like 4 to 6 pots, they die. You don't even fight them then! You just throw pots at them from far away! It's not even a fight, you're just throwing shit at them. Alright, I'll be right back. Where the hell is my ad manager? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Where the hell did I leave off? We're fighting Red Wolf, Radagon, and Renala next, and I didn't get the damn thingamabobber. Did I at least get the Crystal Cave Site of Grace? Good, 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 good. I'm glad. At least I got the Crystal Cave Site of Grace. My stomach hurts. Oh. It's this freaking hot sauce that I have. I had a lot of it last night on the quesadillas I made for myself, and it's got me effed up, because it's... hot sauce sucks, dude. It's like, it's just pain. There's no flavor. It's just pain. So, I fought the dragon. I forgot to get the damn key. What's up, Dark Red Scepter? Marvel Rivals is so booming. They have live service and world ranking. And isn't it kind of busted? Like, isn't there really unfair strategies you can employ in that game? By the way, I think you can hear me now. Again, foolish meta. I'm sorry for my defensive nature. I don't know. I'm a huge simp for these From Software games. So, any slight spoken about them kind of triggers me a little bit. So, I apologize for my defensive nature. Like I said, I'm a simp for these games. So any slight against them, and I go full White Knight for Miyazaki. I was AFK. Did you share the list? It's in Discord, Fika. I shared it in the free space section of my Discord. Marvel Rivals is still fun AF, bro. I'm like that with the Yakuza series. Nah, bro, that's called passion. I care too much. No, you're good. I'm a sim too, but like the amount of reused assets is actually insane. Yeah, I mean it is. I mean, I don't know. I think they've been doing that for a long time, and maybe they just got a bit less shameless about it. I mean, like, for instance, Ornstein in Dark Souls 1. Everybody knows the janky scoot attack. You know, Ornstein, like, scoots across the floor and is all janky as hell while he's doing that. That's literally a reused asset as well. Because Old King Allant from Demon Souls does the exact same thing. They took Old King Allant's janky scoot attack, they didn't fix the jank, and they just gave it to Ornstein, the same exact janky scoot attack. From Software's been doing that for a long time. I didn't get the Site of Grace. Screw it, we're just gonna teleport around. Had to reload a few times, net's bugging at the moment. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Bannock. But the thing is, they keep improving it more and more. And I don't think there's really anything wrong with developers taking things that were good in the past and making them even better and re-implementing them into their newer games. And when they try new stuff, sometimes it doesn't work that great. There's a lot of people that don't like Bloodborne because it's different than Dark Souls. I always felt that way about Sekiro for a long time. I didn't like Sekiro for a long time. And I still kind of gripe when I'm doing PvP. It's just when I get my ass kicked. Because I'm a sore loser. People jump my attacks. I'm like, get these effing Sekiro mechanics out of my Dark Souls! I could do without the crouching, too. But that's just me griping about things being different than how they were before. There's a similar phenomenon with Call of Duty. People will complain that Call of Duty does the same thing over and over again. They're like, it's just the same game. They released the same game, charged $70 for it. 1 year later, the same game. But then you change Call of Duty too much and everybody hates it. Look at Advanced Warfare. Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Everybody fucking hated that game. And why? Because it was way different than what Call of Duty was. And Call of Duty's come full circle. They did the jetpack thing for a while. They tried to be different every year for a while. It didn't work out so great for them. Now they've gone back to their original model of just make the same bullshit over and over and over again. And people are eating it up again. Everybody loves Call of Duty again. Why? Because they just went back to their original blueprints. Didn't try to change it too much. And it is kind of good to experiment a bit. But like, we'll see about Night Rain. We'll see about Night Rain. I'm excited about Night Rain, but like part of me feels like it's gonna be short-lived. Not necessarily my own excitement, but like the hype around the game. I could see Night Rain hype coming and going within like 4 months. You know? And then after 4 months, people are like, yeah, I already experienced everything there is to experience. The game's not that big. Like, I could see that happening. I don't know if it will. The game doesn't exist yet, and we don't know that much about it. I mean, it exists, but not publicly. We don't know that much about Night Rain. So, maybe it'll be fucking awesome. And I think it will be fucking awesome. But, will it be fucking awesome to play for years on end, like we do these other Souls games? I still love Demon Souls. Well, Demon Souls I didn't play till like 2015. Well, I still love Dark Souls 1. And like, how many... I've done like literally hundreds of playthroughs of Dark Souls 1. And I still absolutely adore that game. Will I be able to say the same about Night Rain after doing literally hundreds of runs of Night Rain? We'll see. We'll see. I hope so. I hope so. But we'll see. Because it's going to be different. Why do I hear RuneScape music? Because there's RuneScape music playing, that's why. Why fix what is broke, but in a funny way? Can't keep playing it forever, nothing wrong with it. Yeah, the funny scoot attack is like one reused attack, not an entire chain and stance or complete reskins of old enemies. There's not that, I'm trying to think of what's a complete reskin of old enemies. There's the imps, that's the most egregious one that I can think of, off the top of my head. The imps in the catacombs are like the same as the guys that, I don't know if they're called thieves or what they're called in Dark Souls 3, but the guys that look just like, the hell's the thief name? I can't remember anything anymore. But there's that guy in Dark Souls 3 who can like steal stuff for you. And then there's the enemies that look just like him. And then the enemies that look just like him are literally like the exact same as the imps. They just took that and reskinned it. It's 2025, I feel like we need a change. That's where recent games shine. I feel like 2024 was a good year for gaming. Like literally half of console attack chains are Vengirls. That's why you don't touch Call of Duty. So yeah, I have a hard time speaking on that because I don't really fight Vengarl. But I don't know. I feel like there's no good new games out right now. I'm hoping Night Rain will be fun. I have high hopes for it. I do as well, Midwest. Night Rain will be the shit. I sure hope so, Sangoth. Not wanting to touch Night Rain. I'm excited for it. Just 8 Night Lord bosses. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Maybe they'll come out with expansions for it or something. But 8 Night Lord bosses? That's not a lot. It's not a lot. Nothing right now, but like Dragon, Pirates, and Monster Hunter Wilds coming out, and that'll be your year. Hell yeah, Gavlin. Haven't tried it. I see a lot of people playing it. Is it really good? A lot of people are having fun playing Marvel Rivals, and it's free, so you don't got anything to lose to try it. I actually got excited about the Dark Souls 2 spiders, but then I saw there was PvP and tipped my head back, letting a guttural sigh. I'm a little confused. Dark Souls 2 spiders, you saw there was PvP. You tipped your head back. What are we talking about? You're mad that there's PvP in Dark Souls 2? 45 minutes per session, 8 main boss iterations. Yeah. I mean, how long before that gets too repetitive? You know what I'm saying? Only 8? When did they say that? Thralls. Oh, they're called Thralls. You sent a list earlier. I'm sorry, I must have missed it. I know 8 starting class heroes, but only 8 Night Lord bosses. Yeah, there's gonna be more than 8 bosses total, but the actual, like, end... Isn't the Night Lords... I can't remember... There's 3 nights... Or 3 nights per game. I think you fight a Night Lord at the end of each night, right? Also, you have Abyss Watchers as Anis Watchers. Was it on purpose? I mean, what the hell what is Anis Watchers? Oh, on the boss list I sent? No, that was not on purpose. I actually fixed that. But like I said, that's an outdated list. So that was just a typo. That was not on purpose, Fika, on the Dark Souls 3 boss list I sent. When did this info come out, though? Was it a recent announcement? I can send moveset comparison to Vengarl's moveset compared to Radahn's. I mean, you can, but it's like, at the same time, I'm sure they improved upon it, and I'm fine with the fact that they did that. I'm not going to be, like, upset. Rivals is good. Rivals is fun AF. There's no PvP in Night Rain. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Grinding exists in Rivals for getting top Marvel characters. That's a shame. Anus Watchers, yeah. What is tits? What are you trying to do, Panic? What are you trying? Why are you trying to do a tits command, Panic? What the hell? America's titsy must be hungry. Phone number? What is happening? Alright, let's fight this Red Wolf, shall we? Ow, buddy. I'm just trying to pass through. Do you really got to do that to me? Not cool, man. Alright, bring it on, Red Wolf of Radagon. Alright, well, off to a bad start. Or like, the dragons in Elden Ring. The dragons in Elden Ring, they have, like, half of Meteor's moveset. But I like the dragons in Elden Ring more than Meteor. So that's the thing, like, they reused assets, but they made it better. I don't see the problem. Yeah, they reused the Thick Demon's moveset from Dark Souls 1, but they made it better. Yeah, they reused Meteor's moveset, but they made it better. Yeah, they reused Vengarl's moveset, but they made it better. What's the problem? They're improving. It's the same developer evolving and improving over time. Night Rain's gonna have reused assets. I mean, we got effing Nameless King, and it's gonna be a banger. It might. I'm worried about the amount of content. I'm just worried it's not gonna be a big enough game for replayability's sake. But maybe they'll add to it with expansions or something. That's pretty common with those roguelikes, them to do a lot of updates and expansions, adding a lot of content. So I wouldn't be surprised if they go that route. Because some of my favorite roguelikes definitely did that. I mean, how many different versions of Binding of Isaac are there with all sorts of extra content added in with the later versions? And we got what, like, I think there's 2 DLCs for Risk of Rain now to add more content. I don't know about Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon was another favorite roguelike of mine. I don't know if there was expansions for that. I actually didn't play that much Enter the Gungeon, despite the fact that I did enjoy it. So I wouldn't be surprised if Night Rain ends up doing kind of a similar thing and starts out not being what it is by the end. Routing information. I heard it's like Overwatch, we never played that either. Reuse Estus Cancel and Night Rain. Dragons in Elden Ring are much more fun to fight. I agree. I hate the Ancient Dragons, though. I don't mind the Ancient... I hated the Ancient Dragons at first, but after fighting Ancient Dragons time and time and time again, I like them all. Even Senesax. I even like Senesax, which is... everybody hates Senesax, but I like Senesax. Duke's Dear Freya. Yeah, I mean... It likely... we don't know if that boss is gonna have a second head on the back. It's definitely highly inspired by Duke's Dear Freya, if it's not just, like, son. Literally the same idea.
Oh, my dear son. My dear... dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Thank you for stopping by, Soul there. Always happy to see you. Night Rain is just copy previous game's homework. Yeah, like Dark Souls 3 with Bloodborne. Right? They're gonna add expansions. Nah, Gungeon. I mean, Farewell to Arms was an update, but no paid content. I see. I pinged you in Discord. Skip like 2 minutes in. Senesax is my favorite Ancient Dragon 2 hard. He's so hard. I love dodging into it. You gotta dodge into his lightning, not out. The Raging Warrior of Farasa. Sure, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. I don't really know why I'm watching this, but sure, Foolish Meta. I'll entertain you. I'll watch it. Skip like 2 minutes in, you say? Goodness! So loud. Yeah, I like never fight Vengarl, I don't know. Because I always, I'm always doing these all boss playthroughs, and Dark Souls 2 takes me like 8.5 hours. Both the Vengarl NPC and the Vengarl enemy have some unique attacks. It does. I don't remember Promise Consort Radon doing that. Did he do that? Mikola smooches you. Oh, he steps right on your butt. Pushes your stool and shoves his foot right up your ass. Fudge Packers. Okay. I'm a little confused about what I'm supposed to be getting from this. Oh, we're just looking at what his attacks are. Okay, skip to the Radon part. Vengarl and Radon share slight similarities. Yeah, who gives a fuck? I think it's awesome. Dark Souls 2 content in Elden Ring. Hell yeah, dude. He's got Artorias front flips. Hell yeah, dude. Artorias front flips. That's how I feel about it. I want to slow this down. Also, I've got music playing. Let's just mute my music. Shut the hell up. And then, I wanted to... Oh, it's not... Okay, wait. Can I do it from here? Settings. Not the quality. I want to slow it down. But then the music's gonna be like... Wah, 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 wah. It's gonna sound really weird. Ooh. It is very Radani. But I guess Radani's actually very Vengarly. To say it right. But again, like, they took what they did in the past and improved upon it. I don't really see the problem. I think it's fine. Like, I love to joke when he does his front flips. I'm always like, yo! Ulasil called! Artorias wants his front flips back! Like, I don't mind the reused assets. I don't understand what the problem is. I would say yes if Mikola calls me. Hell yeah, Dark Red Scepter. Hell yeah. That's a broken Pelvi. I didn't realize it was the same. I never fight him, so I didn't even know. I'm a Gungeon fanatic. The game is so hard, man. Bullet hell it's crazy. Lightning lingers in water. Please don't hate ancient dragons. They're easy to hate because they're hard to fight. You get good at them and then you love them. But that's just the experience for me because I'm a sore loser. Gonna go show Forlorn some love. See you later. Alright, see you around, lovely Gabland. Didn't really improve on it. All they did was just alter frame data. What's up, Cake Lord? Thank you for the good luck. Doesn't really seem like a valid complaint, to be honest. It was like 3 moves that were similar. Even the video only called the similarity slight. Hardly a reused asset. I just like, yeah, and I mean, like, I don't know. I'm fine with it. I don't know, man. They added enough unique content in Elden Ring. And, like, I mean, how many people do you think missed Vengarl in Dark Souls 2? Or didn't even play Dark Souls 2 at all? Because, oh my god, I hate this. One of my least favorite parts of this community is the Dark Souls 2 hate. Dark Souls 2 is a fantastic game. And people will straight up not play it. They're like, I didn't play Dark Souls 2 because I heard it was bad. It's like, who told you that? Tell me their address, I'm gonna strangle them to death. And then other people will play Dark Souls 2, but they don't give it a fair chance. They're like, yeah, I played Dark Souls 2, but I heard it wasn't that good, and then I played it, and then I didn't think it was that good, so I stopped. It's like, so you just didn't give the game a fair chance, did you? Drives me insane. I love Dark Souls 2. I like it more than Bloodborne. I like it more than Demon Souls, and I love Demon Souls. I like it more than Dark Souls 3. That's sacrilegious to say. You can't say that you like Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 3 in a Souls community. They'll hang you for that. But I do. Alright, Renala time. Dark Souls 2 is fantastic. Look at the PvP too. Yeah. The only gripe I have with Dark Souls 2 PvP is how much you have to play into the latency. That's the only gripe I have with Dark Souls 2 PvP, but that's kind of a problem in any Souls game, but it feels worse in Dark Souls 2 for some reason. But Dark Souls 2 PvP is great. It's like a game of chess, and like, I like it so much. I think Dark Souls 2 has some of the best PvP in Souls history for sure. I just hate how latent it feels. That's the only gripe I have. But yeah, it's so like, it's so methodical. Have you read Dark Souls 2 Steam reviews? Oh my gosh, so funny. I've not. Love Dark Souls 2 like the rest and played through twice so fully so far. Is this a Souls game that has wound you up the most, though? Fair enough. Yeah, the only thing I usually say about Dark Souls 2, I don't recommend blind playthroughs. I was so frustrated with Dark Souls 2, not because of the gameplay when I was new to Dark Souls 2. I wasn't frustrated by the gameplay. I was frustrated by what I didn't know. I didn't know where to find fragrant branches of yore. I didn't know where to go next. Things like that. What I didn't know drove me nuts in Dark Souls 2. So it's hard for me to recommend a blind playthrough, because in my experience of Dark Souls 2, when I first started playing it, I was frustrated by things that I wasn't fond of. It wasn't hard because of the combat being challenging. I wasn't over-challenged by the combat and frustrated by the challenging combat. I was frustrated by how hard it was to know where the hell to go next, and I used my fragrant branches where I shouldn't have, so then I couldn't take certain routes, and I regretted the routes that I did unlock with the fragrant branches, so it's hard for me to recommend a blind playthrough of Dark Souls 2. And that's usually what I recommend for these Souls games, is, you know, they're usually the best experience is to not look stuff up, at least for your first playthrough. But I feel like that's not true for Dark Souls 2. That it's actually a better experience if you look stuff up your first playthrough, compared to the rest.
Hi there! How you doing? You enjoying your day?
It's getting better. I wasn't enjoying my day at the beginning, just because, I don't know, I felt like shit. But I'm starting to feel a bit better. My stomach kind of hurts, but that's just the stupid hot sauce I ate last night. And get good. Currently trying to give it a fair chance, but you're stuck on Dragon Slayer, aka Ornstein 2.0. You could always come back for him later. Worst player in the world. That is, maybe I shouldn't say anything. People hate it because they can't spam roll. But yeah, get me more angry so far. I feel like I'd get crucified for liking Dark Souls 2 slightly more than Dark Souls 1. No, that's fine. I've heard that before. I might like Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 1 if Dark Souls 1 wasn't the first one I ever played. Dark Souls 1, I've just played so much of it, it just feels like home to me. It's so comforting. Dark Souls 1 is so very comforting for me. I love that game. Dark Souls 2 is also quite comforting for me, though. But not quite as much as Dark Souls 1. But, like, I don't know. Let's say that I played Dark Souls 2 first. Then I'd probably like Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 1. I didn't know that the final boss respawns at the same boss battle that happened earlier. I'm a little confused. Oh, in Dark Souls 2? I mean, I never go to that room until the very end. I go to the final throne room at the very end of the playthrough. I was frustrated not knowing how to open the gates of freaking Drangleic Castle. What? A Golem Soul. I was there... Okay, my first playthrough, I got through the gate not realizing how I did it. I got into Drangleic Castle not knowing how I did it. So then later in the castle, there's that elevator that functions the same way. You have to, like, charge the golem with an enemy's soul. And I didn't know that was even a thing, because I just happened to open the gates to Drangleic Castle without really having any idea what I did in order to get the gates open. So then when the same mechanic popped up inside the castle, I didn't know what to do. So I actually got into the gates, but I didn't know what I did. That was just luck that I happened to get through the gates of Drangleic Castle. But then the elevator that you have to, like, charge the same way. I think I had to get told how to do it, because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Whew, Elden Ring, hard game, man. Intense boss, right? Now, Renala's kind of a snooze. But I can get down with gimmick bosses. I like gimmick bosses. So I'm happy for Renala's existence. Because if every single boss is just the same exact flavor of dodge the attacks and fight it, and there's no, like, uniqueness at all. Well, I mean, like, not... They're unique in their fights, but, like... I like having... Like, if we had 1 out of every 10 boss be a gimmick boss, I'd be happy with that. I like gimmick bosses, I ain't gonna lie. As long as they're good. Like, Lamenter from the DLC. I like Lamenter from the DLC. That's awesome. That's a great idea. Definitely a better gimmick than Renala. Oh, we got the stupid weapon gimmick boss, the Rykard. Ugh, that's my least favorite kind of gimmick. I don't like the weapon gimmick. Let me use the weapon I want to use. I don't want to be forced to use a specific weapon. Fuck you, Rykard. Fuck you, Yorm. Fuck you, Storm King. I hate those bosses. Alright, So it's the Deathrite Bird. I saved the Deathrite Bird for last because I think it's the hardest boss in all of Liurnia. Dark Souls 2 has charm, even if it can be janky, plus it looks good graphically. I agree. It is a pretty game. Same thing happened to me. I just assumed the front gate was just kill this many guys to open. GG. Thank you for the GGs, Biff Logan and Cake Lord. Killed 100 enemies to enter Drangleic. Damn. Did I just make a map marker without trying? I sure did. I don't know what I was trying to do. Pop Ronaldo's boss souls, what I was trying to do. Worst player like Dark Souls 1 better than Dark Souls 2. Something about the first game just feels more like home. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Hello, Cooley. Meta Chaos is still your least favorite Dark Souls 1 boss. You need to bring Meta Chaos back in Night Rain and make it good. Meta Chaos already is good. You gotta use the jump. You gotta jump the floor gaps. That's what you do. That's what you do. Jump the floor gaps. But I understand jumping's pretty rough in Dark Souls 1. Jumping was a rough mechanic until Sekiro. So to make a boss whose gimmick is jump these floor gaps in a game where the jumping mechanic is like a little not so great, I see why everybody hates it. Also, people don't even try to jump the floor gaps. They fight the boss wrong and then they complain that it's bad, and it's like, well, maybe do what you're supposed to and you'll have a better time. But nobody does it. Everybody thinks the jump is worthless. The jump ain't worthless. It's just... It's half worthless. The jump is half worthless. But it comes in handy against jumping them floor gaps for Meta Chaos. Artorias was your favorite fight? Artorias is my favorite fight in Dark Souls 1 as well. Use Bonfire Static without knowing what it does? I don't think so. I think I was scared to use them. And I eventually ended up looking up what they do. Used it and ruined your playthrough. Oof! What bonfire did you use it at? Because, yeah, you could make some tough areas even tougher on your first playthrough ever of Dark Souls 2 using a bonfire static. That'd be rough. That'd be rough. Worst player say, honestly, may just do that, come back later for him into No Man's Wharf, I guess. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, worst player. I don't fight... I do, like, all of base game, and then I come back for, whatever the hell his name is, the guy who's the Ornstein enjoyer, because he's not Ornstein. Ornstein's got gold armor, and then Ancient Dragon Slayer, or whatever the hell his name is. Old Dragon Slayer? Old Dragon Slayer. He's got gray armor. It's not gold like Ornstein's. So I don't know, he's just an Ornstein admirer, I suppose. Where the hell did this thing just go? Outside of the DLCs, that's like one of the last few bosses I fight. It's like it's like probably within the last, like, it's probably like the 6th to last base game boss that I fight. Ow, ow. Whoa. Alright, let's get our shit together. The Deathrite Birds are deadly. I gotta focus up. Ow. Was expecting a stance break. Oh, I thought I dodged at the right time. I'm not doing good in this fight. Hey, there we go. Oh, I want the critical. No, I want the damn critical. Oh, okay, I biffed that, but we got a lot of damage regardless. I don't know. I was pressing R1, but I wasn't getting the critical. I wasn't standing. I guess I wasn't standing in the right spot. I don't know. I can feel my focus is off. I was too distracted when I started the fight. I'm trying to lock in mid-boss fight. I'm having a hard time adjusting, but we're doing all right. This attack, I have no idea how to tell where the flames are gonna go. I feel like you just have to get lucky and not be in the flames. The fact that I got hit by the explosion was on me. But there's like the flames that come kicking out after that explosive attack, and how the hell you're supposed to know where the flames are gonna be? Is there any way to tell? Or do you just have to get lucky and not be in the flames? This is the true last boss of Liurnia. Renala? Nah. Deathrite Bird. Where the hell did you go? Get over here. Die, please. Alright. And that does it for Liurnia. We'll be off to Altus Plateau now. So what I do, I don't fight that much in Altus Plateau when I first get there. I get to Altus Plateau, we fight a few things, but not many. We run around collecting a bunch of upgrades, and then I go to Caelid. So we're going to Altus Plateau, but we're not really gonna fight things in Altus Plateau that much. We're going there for upgrades. And then after we loot Altus Plateau for the upgrades that are to be had there, we're gonna go to Caelid. We're not gonna fight everything in Caelid either. There's some really tough bosses in Caelid, specifically Dragon Barrow. We're not gonna be going to Dragon Barrow in Caelid, because Dragon Barrow is pretty nuts. My weapon, let's see, how many stones do I have? I have 6 smithing stone 3s, and my weapon's only +8, isn't it? Yeah, I could have my weapon at plus... I could have upgraded my weapon more this whole time. And I didn't. Let's go do that while I'm thinking about it. Why can't I teleport? The hell am I in combat with? Dr. Beer! What is up, my friend? Happy to have you here. This is me saying hi in the chat. Give me attention, for I am the Beer. Here's your attention, Dr. Beer. For that attack, you can use Torrent's iframes, so, like, get on the horse at the right time. Alright, no, I'm not a big fan of using that mechanic, but at least there is an option. Hate death birds and deathrite birds. I just hate the deathrite bird. Oh! I thought I was safe. You fooled me! You fooled me, man! I don't think I can pause either because it's an invader, isn't it? Oh, you can. Okay, it's not actually an invader. Because I wanted to do something and I was about to do it. I thought we were safe. And then I got attacked by this butt licker. Shout out to Dr. Beer, by the way. Very cool guy. Go give him a follow. Dr. Beer is a lot of fun. This unhinged man, always making me laugh. I'm sure he'll make you laugh as well. So give him a follow and have a good time hanging out with Dr. Beer. Use first bonfire aesthetic upon entering Iron Keep. Had to kill individual Alon soldiers 12 times to despawn them for their rock-solid platform defense. Oof. The first time ever at Iron Keep you used a bonfire aesthetic. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I'll say Old Iron King is pissing me off. I don't know what to tell you about that one, man. I just don't fall in the lava and you'll be fine, right? Iron Keep is a rough place to use an aesthetic, for real, for real. You are never safe. Oh, don't do that. Oh, I did, Dr. Beer. Honestly, just stand in the middle and dodge in safe directions. It sucks. Sorry, I had a customer that message, so that message was delayed. Oh, what'd you say? You don't mind reuse assets if they're far and few between? I mean, look at Dancing Lion, Futurist Knight, Shadow Tree Avatar, Anze, Mindra, Saint of the Scarlet Bud. Literally any DLC boss or even main game boss. They are all unique. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't think Elden Ring overdoes it too much with the reused assets. There's definitely moments, but it's almost, I don't know. As a longtime From Software fan, it's almost like it's kind of fun to like see sometimes. You're like, oh, I recognize this. I've seen this before. Makes me feel like Skips from regular show. Great enemy felled. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to upgrade my weapon. From Software is evil for putting that little hole in Old Iron King's arena. yeah, that they are. That they are. It pisses me off when people say B team for Dark Souls 2, as if the same people didn't work on Dark Souls 2 that worked on Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. Oh no, they didn't have Miyazaki. No wonder there's not as many bare feet in Dark Souls 2 as there is in any of the other Souls games. But like, people realize Miyazaki is not a one-man team, right? Like, there's a whole team of people that make up From Software. It's not just Miyazaki. People realize that, right? So what B team? There is no B team. Stuck on Dragon Slayer, but realizing I should be fighting him later. Heading No Man's Wharf, starting back up today when I'm off. Hell yeah, worst player. Muse, you love my shirts? Thank you, thank you. I like this shirt too. This is a good one. This is a good one. Welcome in, by the way, Muse. Hope you're doing fantastic. You killed the Dragon Rider. You were just trying to kill the guy up in the Cathedral 2, the old Dragon Slayer. Yeah, I mean, I think getting to him is harder than the boss itself, but if you're like really early in the game, I don't know, worst player, hopefully you know about adaptability and agility. You want to get your agility to 105 eventually. Early game, you probably want to get it to 99, but don't Don't hold back on dumping stats into... Hey, did I even upgrade the sword? Okay, I did. I'm in such autopilot mode. I like exploring and seeing new things a lot more often. Yippee, more Dark Souls 1 demons. There's not that many Erdtree avatars. I mean, there's like 8. Well, I mean... I'm trying to think if there are any that I'm trying to think about Erdtree avatars that don't have boss health bars. You know what? You know what irritates me more than the Erdtree avatars? The damn... ulcerated tree spirits. Ulcerated tree spirits, man. And I gotta fight so many of them per playthrough. Those are the ones that upset me. I don't want to fight so many Gwyn damn ulcerated tree spirits. It's too many. Too many ulcerated tree spirits every playthrough. And to make matters worse, I fight a couple that don't even have boss health bars because they give you a useful item. They give you the golden seeds. So I fight a couple extra ulcerated tree spirits for the sake of the golden seeds. And it's like, I don't even want to fight these things, but I want the golden seeds. And there's already so many of them that have boss health bars that I have to count for all boss playthroughs. And then on top of the ones that have the boss health bars, I fight like 2 extra. Just for the golden seeds. Pain in my ass. Yo, Red, what's up? It's almost New Year's, so it's time for some cat ears. Cat ears getting redeemed. They must have... I have the requests. Okay, piss off. I'm trying to do stuff here. Ah, you did redeem the cat ears. I'm sorry, Red, I didn't notice. I let my request feed get filled up, and then I couldn't see the new requests coming in. Here, you got your pretty kitty. Gwyn damned. Yeah. I love saying that. Could you not? Where are you going, Bat? Alright, I'm just gonna climb the ladder. Oh, of course, you came back immediately as soon as I started climbing the ladder. It's like, ha, just kidding. I'm right here to screw you over. I'm getting irritated. The only reuse in Elden Ring that really upsets me is Godfroy. Godfroy. That one cracks me up. Godfroy. Just the name is hilarious. They literally took Godfrey and then made it Godfroy. But then also, it's not Godfrey, it's Godrick. But Godfroy isn't Godfrey. He's reused Godrick. But they didn't give him the grafted dragon. There's no grafted dragon for Godfroy. Finally killed him. GG's, Apollo. Hell yeah, man. I wonder if that was the last Lord Soul you needed to collect in Elden Ring, or if there's still other bearers of great souls that you need to kill. There are 23 Erdtree avatars. Is there really that many? Goodness gracious. But most of them don't have health bars, and they're like 100. Oh my god! Just leave me alone, you stupid bats! You drive me nuts. Gosh. Alright. Lesson learned. Don't try to climb the ladder with the bat still alive. Elden Ring? Huh? That's what I'm playing. Elden Ring. Yes, Elden Ring. Didn't you hate Margit reuse though, bro? Upgraded runes to become Morgott. I mean, Morgott is... I'd say Morgott and Margit are 2 different fights. They're not really reused. Those 2 fights are very different. I'm actually better at Morgott than I am at Margit. Because I had to practice Morgott more. Morgott's harder, so I practiced Morgott a lot more than I practiced Margit. And I'm actually better at fighting Morgott than Margit. Because you don't have to be that good at Margit to defeat him, really. You have to be pretty good at Morgott to defeat him. Alright. What's that jazz on your head? The cat ears? Or are you talking about the sunlight talisman? Talking about the sunlight talisman? This is a channel point redemption I have, Dr. Beer. Little cat ears. You said that might be the last Lord Soul or whatever I needed in Elden Ring. No, you're playing Dark Souls 2, Apollo. Did I say Elden Ring? I meant Dark Souls 2. You gotta collect your first thing that you're trying to accomplish in Dark Souls 2 is you're trying to collect the 4 Lord Souls from Dark Souls 1. So you killed Old Iron King. What Lord Soul does he have again? Is it Beta Chaos? No, 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 no. Which of Izalith Lord Soul is, Lost Sinner? What one does the old Iron King have, then? Trying to seek last. Iron King has Gwyn's, if I recall. Freya is Seath's. Yeah, yeah. Just call it Dark Souls 1? I don't think so. Dude, I don't know. The Dark Souls game you're playing, Apollo, you know what one you're playing. Maybe I'm saying the wrong titles, but you know what game you're playing. It's Dark Souls 2. I'm aware, alright? My mouth just doesn't cooperate. What's the fourth one? The Rotten has Nidos. One at most minor Erd trees. Landell Consecrated Snowfield. Halag Tree has 2. Deep Root has 2, making it 16, including Rot variants. My bad. Okay, that's... I believe that. So there's 8 that I fight per playthrough and 8 that I don't fight. Because, yeah, I definitely know the one in, I definitely know the one down in Deep Root Depths. It spawns in, and I'm just like, nah, and I just walk away. But, I mean, I think every last one of them is optional, aren't they? There's no mandatory Erd Tree Avatar. You don't even have to fight them. I mean, I have to fight 7 of them for all boss playthroughs. But I enjoy them, so I don't mind it at all. And I even fight an extra one just for the sake of the rewards you get. The one in Landell Capital gives you that Lord's Rune for defeating it. Like, hell yeah. Oops. Different attack than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Why do I feel like I've never fought this guy before? Oh my gosh, I pressed circle and everything. I'm getting my ass kicked by Magmor Makar. He's doing a little spin to win, but he did not win.
Be careful out
Alright,
there.
we got this in the bag. Wait for his foot to lift, dodge a second after. There we go. There we go. Now we're in business. He didge. Good. That was a little scary there for a moment, I'm not gonna lie. Work looking, I'll be around. Alright, worst player, thanks so much for leaving the lurk. Right, but if you want your tears... All the tears kind of suck anyway. I haven't used my Wondrous Physic Flask once this playthrough. The 2 that I get are easy peasy. I mean, I use the one that you get when you pick up the Wondrous Physic Flask. You get the one that gives half your HP back. That's one of them that I use. And the other one's the Opaline Bubble Tears. So I do get that from a Erd Tree Avatar, the one in Weeping Peninsula. But literally, it's just those 2. I don't care about any of the other ones. Outside of PvP. In PvP, I want to have that. I want to have others. Say yes if Shrine of Amana F'd you? When I was new, yeah. Apollo, are you going to the spider place now? Best of luck to you, Apollo. Alright. We made it up to Altus. But we're not fighting stuff here yet. We're just kind of looting Altus, and then I'll be off to Caelid. Is the plan. What's going on here? Magmor Makar is dead, and we're picking up. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to run around and do. So we got some collecting to do, but it won't take too long, and we'll be off to Caelid in the near future. To honestly, the bosses in Caelid, outside of Dragon Barrow, the bosses in Caelid aren't so bad. They really ain't. And some of the tougher ones I'll be coming back for later, such as just the Rot Dragon. I'm forgetting everything. It sucks. I'm getting irritated with myself how much I can't remember things. I know there's Borealis, and that's the Frost one. But then there's the one that has the Rot in Caelid. I can't remember its name right now. I don't know what's going on with my brain, dude. I got major brain rot. There's also a Deathrite bird that I'm not going to be fighting in Caelid until later. We're not going to be going for Radon until later, and then yeah, all of Dragon Barrow I'm not going to until later because it's crazy deadly. So there is crazy deadly stuff in Caelid, but there's also like some really easy boss fights there. So I'll be kind of picking and choosing my fights in Caelid. We'll be going there in a little bit. There are 2 Smelter Swords in Dark Souls 2, right? Yeah, there's one from the DLC and then there's one from base game. I just broke all the statues with my hands and lit all the oil pools on fire. Black Gulch, it's nice and short. That's what's nice about Black Gulch. It doesn't last a long time. It's kind of, it can be, if you're tedious about it, it can be pretty easy. Like Foolish Meta, you kind of took the less painful but more tedious route. But if you try to have no patience and just like run straight through it, it's gonna be rough. Also, if you don't know about the secret bonfire down there, that makes it more painful as well. But the bonfire that's hidden is so helpful in Black Gulch, despite the area being teeny tiny. But what I really like is that you can rest at the bonfire and the statues don't come back. A lot of people don't realize that. You can, like, break statues, and if you get poisoned while you're breaking the statues, you can go back and rest at the bonfire, and the statues that you broke will remain broken. As long as you don't reload the area by leaving and coming back, or dying, or quitting the game and loading back in, then they'll remain broken. Resting at the bonfire doesn't reload the area, which is nice. I use that all the time while I'm there. Okay. I always feel weird going past that church, because there's a flask upgrade for me at that church. But I know it's actually, if I want to get this Site of Grace over here, it's actually better for me to get this Site of Grace first and then go back to the church. Well, we'll talk to this guy. He's got stone sword keys for me. So we'll buy those stone sword keys. Could also poison infuse the rose shield to have 100% poison block too. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Poison infusing the shields have more poison resistance. I would have never thought of that. I didn't know it would work that way. It'd be like, so I have a shield that I can bash people with to try to poison them, but it actually increases the poison resistance of the shield itself. Yeah, I didn't know that worked that way. But I'm so bad with shield mechanics because I never use them. I just don't know shield mechanics. How are we supposed to know that Lucatiel is residing in underground hidden area in Black Gulch? How are you supposed to know anything that you need to know from Software quest lines? That's not just a Lucatiel questline problem. That's a every questline ever in From Software games problem. How the hell are you supposed to know anything that you're supposed to do for any questlines? She's the soul heir of Dark Souls 2. I don't know if I agree with that, but I just don't think there is a soul heir of Dark Souls 2. It's like how Watcher gets 100% lightning resist if lightning infused, magic shield 100% magic. Yeah, no, I just wasn't aware of this because I don't know. I don't think I've ever infused a shield with an element like that. I don't do a lot of blocking. I used to. It's definitely good. Shields are definitely good. But I don't know. I guess I stopped using them. And now whenever I try to use a shield, I end up getting guard broken. It happens to me all the time when I use a shield these days. I just don't manage my stamina properly, and I'll like sprint around and attack and dodge, and then I'll start blocking, and then I get hit, and then I'm like, whoa, guard break! Oh shit, they're getting a critical on me! Like, it goes so poorly for me when I use a shield these days. First Bone Shield, it gets almost 95% fire resistance, fire infused. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I used to love, back when I did use shields, I remember I would always use the Black Knight shield for fighting Gwyn, because it has 100% physical resistance and like 90% fire resistance. And that's what Gwyn does, is physical and fire damage, so you can block like all of that. Oh, we talking Bernal is the real soul heir all this time. Foolish Meta saying I'm not a Dark Souls 2 slut at all. Hey man, I saw you in that maid outfit. I know what goes on. I know what goes on. If you guys don't know, Foolish Meta streams, by the way, and he's an entertaining fella. He's an entertaining fella, so go give Foolish Meta a follow. And be entertained by the man himself. Alright, what the hell am I doing here? I'm here to fight a boss? I think I'm actually here to collect all the stones. There's like smithing stone 4s for me to grab. Oh, that's a smithing stone 5. These are smithing stone 5s. Wait a minute. I thought I'm supposed to be getting smithing stone 4s. Oh, nope, there's smithing... Four smithing stone 5s for me to grab. I've already gotten 3. I think I missed one. It's whatever. Let's just fight the boss while we're here. I don't really know why I do this cave right now. Just because I can, I guess. Kind of weird. Whatever. And they're Crystallians here, so it's not like it's a hard boss. 2 heavy square offs breaks their armor, or whatever you want to refer to this mechanic as. I don't know if it has a name. It might just be called poise, or not poise, what do they usually call it in this game? Stance. But like, it doesn't work the same way stance usually does. You break their stance once, and then they get stunned by everything. So the Crystallians kind of have their own unique thing going on. And I don't know what to refer to it as. Armor, posture, I don't know what the hell to call it. That was me being a slut for viewers. It's not the same. They earned it. I was promising that sub 400 followers, so I mean... Durability? That's not a bad term for it at all. Durability. Is that actually what it's called? That's a pretty good one. Durability. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Because you kind of like break them. Yeah. Just like I broke your mama. Alright. Down they go. Did you just break them easily? Yeah. Yeah. No, square off is busted, man. This attack right here, 2 of those. 2 of those! And their durability, I guess we're calling it, is broken. I do like that term for it. Durability is a good one. Alright, let's keep up here. Alright, so we're gonna go up to Outer Wall Phantom Tree next. Because there are 4 mother effing golden seeds for me to get around that area. Then we'll be off on our way to Stormcaller Church, because there's an upgrade for us to get there. Let's ride. Invincibility. Square off is busted for PvE. And PvP, good luck, have fun landing. Yeah, well, PvP's a completely different beast. Completely different beast. I wouldn't ever use a straight sword in PvP, to be honest. I don't know. Like I'm saying, man. Man. Trying to figure out Crystal Sage. It's a different one, for sure. These cat ears were supposed to come off 5 minutes ago. I always wear them for too damn long. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me low-key hates this, like, smart route that I have planned to make it so that I'm at less risk of dying for these no-death runs. Because I do stuff like this. Run around looting a bunch of stuff without fighting things. And then come back later and fight them when I'm even more powerful. Like, it's like, part of me wishes I didn't do it this way, but at the same time, doing a all 207 boss playthrough and trying to do it no deaths is going to be hard enough as it is. I don't need to make it any harder on myself. Second phase basically, so anyway, I started blasting. We started blasting. Yeah, it's kind of got that pinwheel effect of Dark Souls 1 where it's like, pinwheel's really easy, Sage is really easy, but when Pinwheel makes 8 copies of themselves, when Sage makes 8 copies of themselves, you can very easily get killed. Because there's just magic blasting everywhere. And Sage is definitely tougher than Pinwheel. You secretly enjoy wearing them, that's why. Lies, Adam. Sword of Night and Flame, Comet Azure, L2 is literally square off. I'm a little confused. That sounds like Comet Azure. Not square off. Do they, like, heal, too? I guess they do. No, they don't heal, I don't think. The Sages? The Sages don't. The Crystal Sage don't heal whatsoever. Hey, what's up, Solar of Astora? I love the name. Wonder if you should follow? Yeah, follow me. Follow me, homie. I love how you're asking. First time chat from Solar of Astora. Lovely name. Wondering, should I follow? Please? Follow me. Please follow. Foolish man to say no. You should. He's a gamer. I am definitely a gamer. That's for sure. I have a callus on my finger from my PlayStation controller. Like I saying, guess who isn't following? Like, are you not following? That'd be wild, because you're here quite often. Alright. There's what I was trying to get to. Just didn't want to fall to my death trying to get there. How to beat Crystal Sage with pure intelligence build. I don't know, you blast it with magic.
Long may the sun shine.
Hey, Solar of Astora, thank you so much for the follow. Do they have, like, high magic resistance or something? I don't fully follow. Alright, so I changed this up. I used to not do this at this point. We're going to fight this Black Knife Assassin over at Sainted Hero's grave. We're not going to go through Sainted Hero's grave, but I'm going to go in there and get the Seed Talisman. Because you can get it right at the beginning, and then I'll get more health back for drinking flasks. And I do have a... Oh, I have one talisman pouch. I think I can buy another talisman pouch right now or something. Back at Round Table Hold. Nala has top tier magic defense too. I see. Well, you know, they couldn't make the entire game easy for intelligence builds. Need to work on upgrading a weapon rather higher if using a sorcerer build for Sage. That makes sense. Alright, Black Knife Assassin. Let's do this. Bring it on. This one's definitely deadlier than any of the Black Knife Assassins I fought so far. It actually has the Black Flame magic abilities. And probably has more HP and damage on its regular attacks as well, I would assume. So you have to melee her, so go nuts. Ow, that was a quick one. No Black Flame magic. Stop that. No stabs. It moves so much. It used to upset me greatly. I think I can land a square off here. Oh, I was wrong. I could not land a square off there. I think they get decently punished by heavy attacks from a two-handed broadsword, don't they? Probably be trying that backstab right here, though. Stabby stab. You use Fire/Dark too. The damage from those also scale decently off of intelligence. No Black Flame magic. Oh, I'm gonna get grabbed! Oh! Does not feel good. Leave me alone, I need to heal! Ow. Ow. Hey, dude, I just healed that. Jerk. Alright. Back fighting fit again. Stab ya. Get over here. Yeah, I don't know if the two-handed heavy attacks is so great. I thought I'd be able to bully her with two-handed heavy attacks. I think that's not working out so good for me, actually. Oh, it's too far away. Damn light rolls. Making me move too far. We lit the fourth primal bonfire. Nice, Apollo, nice. So, there's a door that wasn't opening for you in the past. The Shrine of Winter. You need to go to the Shrine of Winter now, and you can go through it to get yourself. That's where you need to go to progress. So, the bonfire that you're gonna want to spawn at is Ruined Fork Road. It's in Shaded Woods. There's a bonfire at Shaded Woods called Ruined Fork Road. You've likely been there before. So you want to teleport there, and then you take the route that's on the left. There's like a left route, a middle route, and a right route. You want to take the one on the left, and it'll take you towards Shrine of Winter. And now that you've collected the 4 Lord Souls, you've defeated the Rotten, you've defeated Lost Sinner, you've defeated Old Iron King, and you've defeated... how's the other one? Dukeseer Freya. Now you can go through the Shrine of Winter. Isn't it like, if you if you get, like, what, 1 million soul memory, you can do it? Without doing the early game bosses. What's up, Tahoe? Prepare to raid and invade. Black Knight Assassin for the win. Indeed, indeed. We'll be doing invasions tomorrow. We lost the #1 spot. I just didn't play good enough. Win ratio too low. Yo, Kafuffin coming in with the raid. What is up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Short Shake, good to have you here. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Ard Varicado. I play nothing but Souls games. Been streaming for 7 days a week for the last couple months. And I don't plan on stopping because I'm out of my mind. I do challenge runs and PvP. Right now we're trying to beat my personal best of a all boss playthrough of Elden Ring. My personal best is 8 deaths. So we're trying to beat all 207 bosses with less than 8 deaths. I'm not gonna lie. Off to a bad start. My previous attempt, I didn't have any deaths at this point of the playthrough, and this playthrough I have 2. So not looking so good so far, but as long as I don't die 6 more times for the rest of the playthrough, we'll have a new personal best. I'm trying to have 8 or less so I can have a new personal best. What up, Orchids? Happy New Year indeed. What's up, Twitchy? We raid and invade in the shade, in the fade, and Amara Jade. What in the world, Tahoe? Sounds like another Gamba. No Gambas. No Gambas. Those are my kryptonite. Man, I always do terrible when there's Gambas going on. But yeah, thank you so much for that raid, Kafuffin. Everybody go give the man Kafuffin a follow. He's been playing lots of Souls games himself recently. He's been playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time in many years. Kafuffin's just cool to hang out with. A very chill dude. So drop some follows for Kafuffin, showing some love with his raid. Give the love right back to him. Follows are free. You got nothing to lose. Click the damn button and follow him. It's easy. Just do it. Just a chill guy. Yeah. Alrighty. So we're not going through this hero's grave right now. I just want the reward. What is it? What am I here for? The seed talisman. So I get more health back from flasks. That's what I'm doing here. I don't have a talisman pouch available, but I'm pretty sure I can like go get one if I talk to the ladies back at Round Table Hold. Pretty sure she'll just like give me one. So we got that Crimson Seed talisman. Oh, I can't teleport out of here because the boss is still alive. It's like, come on, man. I'm right here next to the site of grace. Let me just teleport out. Seed, indeed. Indeed. So yeah, I only have 2 talisman pouches, but I believe I can get a 3rd right now. I just gotta go back to Round Table Hold. So the Shrine of Winter is at Drangleic Castle. It leads to Drangleic Castle, Apollo. You can't get to Shrine of Winter without, or you can't get to Drangleic Castle without going through the Shrine of Winter. But the Shrine of Winter is like this tiny little thing. You just pass right through it. Is Seed Talisman what you call your... No, Kafuffin, you should be sorry. What the hell, man? That is not it. Alright. So if I talk to this lady in here... Oh, I can't go in there? What? I have the wrong spot in mind. I thought she was in there. That's where Homie G hangs out, Gideon. This is where I meant to go. These doors. What's up, lady? Yeah, that's great. Yep. Fascinating. Riveting stuff. Thank you for the talisman pouch. That's what I'm here for. I actually call it the talisman pouch, Kafuffin. Alright, so I have this Crimson Seed talisman for making my heals more potent. Now we can carry on where we left off, which was up at Rampart Side Path. There's a nearby church that I can get a sacred tear from to further increase the amount of HP that I get from drinking flasks. Yes. Yes. Is this like endgame territory where I am right now? Or are you talking about where you are in your playthrough, Apollo? I'd say, including the DLC content, you're probably like a third of the way through the game. Including the DLC content. Specifically, I mean, there's a... because the DLCs are big. Maybe you could argue you're like halfway through. You're somewhere... you're somewhere between like 1/2 and 1/3 of the game being done. You're like 40% of the way through, including the DLC content. You're like 40% of the way through the game. Excluding the DLC content, you're probably like 80%. Yeah, you're probably like 80% of the way through the game. But with the DLCs included, I would say like 40%, honestly. Melania is my Bania. Is the best rapier and magic infused dagger in the game. Huh? Talking about that having like a dark infused ice rapier. You have to farm for them though. I think the game's better without using the most powerful stuff. Hey, Treble Sixer, hope I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Better than how I started. I don't know. I started out. It was a rough morning for me. I felt like garbage, yo. Guys, if you could leave me alone so I could teleport out of here, that'd be cool. Thank you. Alright, so now we're going to make our way to a different cave where I can get the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 2, which will allow me to buy Smithing Stone 3s and 4s. We don't need Smithing Stone 2s anymore, and I only need 5 more Smithing Stone 4s. And actually, I could have already upgraded the weapon more, but I didn't. Oh well. Carry on. How do I start the Dark Souls 2 DLC? Well, there's 3 of them. So you may have seen some of those weird well things already. There's like those weird well-looking things. There's one after Old Iron King. There's one after the Rotten. And there's one in the Shrine of Winter. Those are the DLC access locations. Is those weird-looking, like, well things in those 3 locations I just named. But you need to have keys in order to access them. So there's the Heavy Iron key to access the Old Iron King DLC. There is the Dragon Claw in order to access Shrine of the Sunken King. Or is it Shrine of the Sunken King? What's it called? It's the DLC of the Shrunken King. Shrunken? Sunken. Sunken King, not Shrunken King. Sunken King. That's the one behind the Rotten. You need the Dragon Claw to access the DLC behind the Rotten. And then for Shrine of Winter, you need the Frozen Flower. Retainer's Sword is the best dagger, in my opinion. It's hard to get to Dark Souls 2 DLCs. Oh, you just gotta have the keys to access them. Oh, honey, I shrunk the king. Yeah. Drunken King would be better. You need the key for Shrine of Winter. Yeah, the Frozen Flower. Broadsword plus 12. We'll have a broadsword plus 12 in the very near future. Don't you worry, Tahoe. Don't you worry. So while I'm here, we're just gonna fight the boss. It's just an Onyx Lord. That's all there is to fight here. Alabaster Lord, sometimes they're called. I don't know what the hell the difference is. But they're like the same enemy with different names. Get out of here, little dude. So, I don't think I'm going to do it anymore. There's these Smithing Stone 6s I can get by having a abductor version break a statue for me. I don't think I want to bother with that, to tell you the truth. Oh, well, I fell down here anyway. Shit, I wasn't trying to do this. This is the abductor version right there. We can get that to break this statue over here. But I've had a near-death experience too many times in a row for me to think I should be doing this anymore, and here I am still doing it. Okay, I broke the statue. That's good. Got these punks swinging at me. Luckily, they can get hit by the abductor version, which is nice. Ow. Oh my goodness gracious. Stop with the bleed weapons, please. Hey, they're dead. I don't really need to fight this thing. Ow. Just let me get out of here. Let me grab my Smithing Stone 6s since you broke the... Did it break it? Oh, it did. Alright. Yeah, I don't really think I should be doing this anymore, to tell you the truth. It's like scary every time. This was actually not that scary this time. But it was still a little bit scary. Nice crotch shot right there. That's like, I don't know. That's a big risk for me to take just for some Smithing Stone 6s. I don't think it's worth it. The reward's not worth the risk, I'm pretty sure. I wasn't going to do it this time, and then I accidentally fell down there. Like a bingus. Apparently some Smithing Stone 4s lying around, but... Oh, Oh, Smithing Stone 5s, actually. Tempting to look around for those Smithing Stone 5s, but it's whatever. Disco Crab, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Whoa! Homie's exploding. Okay, it's just more illusionary walls, isn't it? More homies exploding. No, thank you. That's probably a Smithing Stone 5 right there. I'll take it. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, Smithing Stone 5. Well, I found 1. The notes that I have made for myself says 4 with a question mark, Smithing Stone 5s laying around. But I found 1. I don't know about 4. I didn't really look around, though, to tell you the truth. These guys sure do love exploding. Alright, we'll just fight the boss. I have none of the keys. Yeah, the frozen flower is really the only one that's easy to get. The hardest one to get is probably the dragon claw. The heavy iron key isn't too bad, but it's in a sneaky location. Retainers just did nutty damage like Shadow Dagger for strength. He told me it should be open if you kill all 4 bosses. Shrine of Winter. Yeah, Shrine of Winter will open after defeating all 4 bosses. Best general use dagger is the Broken Thief Sword. Highest poised damage dagger in the game. And there's Blight Flame, Stone Dagger. Okay, we're talking about Dark Souls 2 weapons. Plus 10 Broadsword in Dark Souls 2 is actually kind of nutty. It does decent damage. It's awesome. I love Broadsword. Howdy Foolish, always a pleasure. Ah, Disco Crab and Foolish Man. You guys know each other, eh? Cool. Happy to have you here. Alright, let's fight the damn boss. Onyx Lord. I'm not even going to switch to the battle music. This guy in his diaper, I'm not too worried about it. Couple of heavy square-offs, get the stance break. The square-offs, they trivialize too many bosses, honestly. I kind of want to do a playthrough where I don't allow myself to do this. It's like, look at this. He can't even do anything. We're just doing massive damage. It's very... It's wrong, man. It's just wrong. Disco Krabby say you're unfortunately a big shitter in PvP, so he has to put up with me. I see. I do PvP on the weekends and Wednesdays in Elden Ring. So it sounds like I might have to put up with you as well, Disco Crab. I mean, if it's too egregious, I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably end up blocking you. Just on PlayStation. I'll still chat with you in the stream. But, I don't know, too egregious shitters, I'm like, dude, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna block this player. Oh, I thought that would kill him, and it didn't. Apparently, really enjoying the +3 Smelter Sword right now, but it feels too slow. That's fair. That's one of the reasons I love straight swords, is like they're so swift. Alright, down goes this Onyx Lord. What the hell am I doing next? Well, okay, we're going to Fringe Folk Hero's Grave to fight the Ulcerated Tree Spirit. But, let's go to Round Table Hold, because I can upgrade this weapon to like +13 right now. I hit him with the funny spin to win on PC. Oh, you guys be playing on PC? Okay, I'm on PlayStation, so I'm not gonna worry about it then. You don't like PC version? I mean, I'm fine with the PC version. There's no problem with it. My gaming PC just doesn't work right now. I have to, like, I think I just, honestly, I just need to do a completely new build on it. And if it doesn't work then I really don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Let's see, so how many of these do I have? 7, so I'll buy 5 more. There we go. Is there hackers on there? I mean, it's probably more common to come across cheaters on PC than on PlayStation, but there's cheaters on PlayStation too. 2K hours, and I rarely find them. It's like 5% of the time. It's still like 1 in every 20, which is kind of significant, but as long as they don't, as long as they're not like too evil. Oh, if I had 1 more Smithing Stone 5, damn. Oh well. Plus, what is it? 13? Plus 13 will be plenty fine for now. Unless you're me, I seem to find them all. It doesn't have the PC finish, and PC does have cheaters, but they aren't as rampant as people make it out to be. Yeah. Oh, PC gaming is legit with all it's modding that I like the most about PC gaming. I do think the gaming experience is better on consoles, but there's 2 things that PC gaming has a big leg up on compared to console gaming. Number one, the options you have, the graphical settings. Console pales in comparison. The fact that I can't shut motion blur off when I'm playing Dark Souls Remastered on PlayStation. Blow me, Sony. Blow me. Who wants motion blur? You can shut it off on PC. That's huge. And then mods. Bonking me over and over again, you people. People bonking me. I'm nothing but nice to you guys. I don't deserve this abuse. Alright, we're gonna go fight the ulcerated tree spirit at Fringe Folk Heroes' graves. Let's go way back to Stranded Graveyard, and let's head into Fringe Folk Heroes' grave, shall we? But yeah, I don't know. I need to get like a new motherboard and a new case probably, because the motherboard's not going to be compatible with the weird case I have. Disco Crab, you spend more time in the arena than Invasion, so unless you're on there on PC, I wouldn't be surprised why we never ran into each other hard. Well, also, yeah, I don't really do Invasions on PC. I've been doing Invasions on PlayStation. I've been doing so much Invasions that right now it feels weird for me that I don't have Raptor of the Mists to deal with this thing. He's usually on my Invader, I've got Raptor of the Mists for this. I don't usually use it. I have it specifically to swap to for when I am in one of these heroes' graves with these chariots. You can just iframe right through it. See, if you're doing PvP, I'm gonna get Cheat Engine and use a build planner. Yeah, having to make builds manually for PvP, pain in the ass. Pain in the ass, that's for sure. Alright, making our way through the grave, making my way downtown. You can jump over it if you go to the side, right? Can you? I didn't know you can, if that's possible. Random UK college ads. Yeah, I'm not being good about running my ad breaks when I'm supposed to. I forgot to set a timer. Yeah, CE is Cheat Engine. Indeed. Alright, Ulcerated Tree Spirit. I think it's the first one in the playthrough I fight. Oh, that's a lie. I fight one in Stormville Castle. This is the second one of the playthrough I'm fighting. Try me, punk. Oh my gosh, that's what I get for talking shit. I never get grabbed like that. I always dodge that. And then as soon as I get cocky about it, what happens? I get grabbed. Shocking. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You get cocky, you suck. You actually treat things like they're deadly and you have to try hard, you'll perform well. We are literally just square off spamming because Ash's War busted. It's like, that's my biggest gripe about Elden Ring. I wish the Ashes of War just sucked. Like Dark Souls 3. Instead, here I am wanting to use practically nothing but heavy square-offs over and over again. Because it's my best attack. Alright, little redemption. There we go. Down goes the Ulcerated Tree Spirit. Golden Seed for me. That's why we did it. We're gonna go fight another Ulcerated Tree Spirit right now. There's one up here by Outer Wall Phantom Tree. I can get another Golden Seed for killing it. This one, I almost feel like I should not fight this one, and I should just, like, loot another Golden Seed from somewhere. Because, let's see, how many... Do I have enough to upgrade the flasks right now, or will it be after I get this next Golden Seed? Oh, no, it's right now. Weird. Why do I... Whatever. Dude who's beaten a game 100 times saying, God, I wish this was harder. I've not beat Elden Ring hundreds of times, alright? That's just Dark Souls 1. Are weapons abilities in Dark Souls 3 any good? Not really. They have, like, specific purposes. Like, the square off in Dark Souls 3, it's really good for getting guard breaks on enemies who are blocking. But that's about it. Give me a challenge run to complete in Elden Ring. The one I did that was one of the most fun that I've done so far was nothing equipped but whip. I didn't wear any armor, I didn't use any talismans, I didn't even have the flasks equipped. Like, I didn't even have these on. So whenever I needed to heal, I had to throw open my inventory. If I wanted to drink a flask, I had to do it like this. So I only had the whip equipped. I had nothing else equipped. And I had a lot of fun doing that. But it was very challenging by late game, dude. Some of those DLC bosses like Bale and Promise Consort Radon on that nothing equipped but whip playthrough were nutty. But it was a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Murdering and dominating 1,000 PvE players a year is more enjoyable than being a PvE game 100 times. So I think PvP is undeniably very fun. But I don't think it's as good as, like, just the offline experience. But I'm really happy to have both to play. Probably get those back equipped again, eh? But if I had to pick one or the other, I would definitely pick offline. If I had to be, if I only had one or other to pick, I definitely would take the offline experience over the multiplayer experience. But the multiplayer experience is very fun. It's just not as good. I wish From Software cared more about the state of their PvP in these games. If From Software cared more, then I would care more. I'm on, like, this whole leaderboard for invasions and stuff, and I still don't really care that much. Demon Souls are in, like, NG plus 94? Hell yeah, Tahoe. Isn't the experience better, though, if you do both? Yeah, definitely doing both is the way to go. Where's the Dragon Talisman key? So, that one's in the Majula pit. There's a door halfway down, but you have to get the Forgotten key. It's fun. You gotta get a key in order to get a key. So you have to get the Forgotten Key, which is in Black Gulch. There is a platform in Black Gulch that you can drop down to. You know those weird worm enemies that are in the wall? You can drop down to a ledge in front of the weird worm enemies, and you gotta drop further down, and then there's these giants you have to kill down there, and when you kill both the giants, you'll get the Forgotten Key, and with the Forgotten Key, you can then open doors. There's like 3 doors that the Forgotten Key opens, and one of them is halfway down the Majula pit, which is where you'll find the Dragon Talon key. Alright, so it is officially Caelid time. So let's head off to, yeah, Summon Water Village outskirts is the closest one I have. I enjoy Crab named Disco. His name is Disco Crab. Oh god, I'm gonna get eaten! At least it's not boiled crab. They need to be getting eaten all the time. Alright. So, we're kind of picking and choosing some fights in Caelid. There's really, outside, we're not doing Dragon Barrow yet, because Dragon Barrow's scaled for late game. So we're not going to do the Dragon Barrow section of Caelid at all. We're going to fight everything else, though, other than there's 3 bosses, I think, that I don't fight in the rest of Caelid. There's... Why can't I remember the Rot Dragon's name for some reason? It's got a weird name, that's why I can't remember it. But there's that Rot Dragon. I'm not going to be fighting him. We're not going to be fighting Radon yet. I'll come back later for Radon. And there's a Deathrite bird that I won't be fighting either. So other than that Deathrite bird, Radon, and the Rot Dragon, whose name I can't seem to remember, we're going to be fighting everything in Caelid outside of Dragon Barrow. We'll come back for Dragon Barrow later. Ezekiel? It's not Ezekiel, but you're right. It's like, it's Exikes. Exikes. That's it. It's Decaying Exikes. Thank you, Orcas. Ezekiel was close, but it's Exikes. You reminded me. Also, I haven't been crossing off bosses off this list, and like, how many did we kill? I've killed so many bosses since I last crossed this off. Holy crap. We just defeated number 61. So I took down like 8 or 9 bosses without crossing off any of them. Whoopsie daisy. I do that all the time in Elden Ring, though. There's too many bosses for me to be crossing off every single one, honestly. So the next boss is going to be this Putrid Avatar at Smoldering Church. Johnny D on a 10-stream streak. Hell yeah, Johnny. Thank you so much for being here watching. For 10 streams in a row. Badass, dude. Badass. Johnny D also streams, if you guys did not know. Get to know Johnny D. How's the alphabet work again? Hold on, music. You're way too intense and it's distracting my brain. How's the alphabet work again? I know I have you on here. Hey, 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 hey! Trying to do shoutouts here. Piss off. There we go. Is it really after I? Yeah, H-I-J. That's it. Alright, yeah, shout out to Johnny. Alright. We'll be blowing taps for. Yeah, thank you for all the love you give me, Johnny D. Send the love right back. One time I went AFK and you got crushed by Rams and Kaled. Rough. Alright. Got this putrid avatar coming up. I definitely prefer the non-putrid ones, but thank goodness you can go behind them to get out of the rot. If you couldn't go behind them to get out of the rot, these would be such a pain in the ass. But being able to just like roll behind them like this and not end up all up in that rot, oh thank goodness, man. I remember how painful these were before I knew that. Somebody had to tell me. Dude, just broadsword things. I'm pressed right up against the boss and still missing. I'm sure daggers probably have the same problem. Aw, man. I got a little rot on my face, and I can't go around and get the critical because it's all up in the rot. Damn. Damn rot. This attack's still a little bit of a pain in the ass, but just because I don't want to be trying to dodge melee attacks and magic attacks at the same time. Oh, come on! Oh, this is bad, actually. This is really bad. Ow. Ow. Alright. There was a root in a very bad spot. Oh yeah, you know we're gonna keep on rolling. Alright, let's get the hell away from this. Alright, dang putrid avatar. Kind of put the hurt on me there. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. That was scarier than it should have been. Not gonna lie. That was way scarier than it should have been. Should have been easy peasy. Thanks for the GG egg. Good to have you in here, by the way. Hello, hello. Everybody bonking away. Yeah, I guess maybe bonks deserved, because I can perform better than that in that fight. Where the hell's the door? We have... This is like my favorite Erdtree Burial Watchdog fight, because there's two of them! I love this Erdtree Burial Watchdog duo. Elden Ring on GameCube win. That'd be pretty sick, not gonna lie. That'd be pretty sick. Weren't they saying it's gonna be on the second Nintendo Switch? Which I think they're just gonna call the Switch 2, right? Eating everything with a straight sword weapon? Shit, anything can happen in Elden Ring. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't put it in the title or the tags or anything, but I do broadsword only. I do that, every single game that features the broadsword, so Demon Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy, and Elden Ring, I do broadsword only, all boss, no death runs. And then in Bloodborne, I do Saw Cleaver only. And then in Sekiro, I do the starting katana only, so no prosthetics, no weapon arts that feature the other katana. What the hell is it called? The one that severs the immortality. Did you guys, like, blow me? Oh my goodness, we're gonna get killed by imps in a corner. Eat me, pal. Okay, so we gotta thin out some of their numbers, because that was ridiculous. Bruh. Could you guys... stop? Okay, what is stamina management? I mentioned Sekiro, and I forgot that stamina exists. Goodness gracious, man. Way too close for comfort against these scrubs. I can't seem to hit them either. They are so obnoxious. Stop it. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. I'm losing my mind against these imps. They're just right behind me constantly, and then you go to swing and they're nowhere. Bruh. God damn. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Hate these guys. Imp mobs. Dude, this is insane! What the hell? Oh, the elevator's way up there? I'm here to fight Erdtree Barrow Watchdog Duo? Wait. Is the boss up there? I almost want to go back to the site of grace. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm supposed to drop down, aren't I? Whatever. We'll return to the site of grace. We'll get our flask count back. It's like 5 of those bastards. I couldn't manage to kill a single one. Sheesh. You wish that engaging an event gives you iframes, unlike in Dark Souls 2? Huh? I mean, I'm fine with how it works in Dark Souls 2. And you actually, then you gotta do better than I just did there. You can get away with skipping enemies and slop. Dark Souls 2 doesn't let you get away with the skipping enemies and slop. I don't remember having to drop down this elevator. But that definitely looks like what we need to be doing here. Is this really where the boss is? Yeah, I know there's Scarlet Rot on the way here. That's why I have the preserving boluses. This is definitely correct. I don't remember it being down an elevator for some reason. Okay, I guess we didn't really need the preserving boluses. Oops. Didn't mean to take the flasks off, though. Alrighty. Just Dark Souls Switch. Well, Dark Souls 1 is the only one on Switch, but I heard Switch 2 is going to have Elden Ring. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, alright. These bastards. It's scary with both of them alive. They have, like, slightly different timing on their attacks, which makes it really hard to dodge both of their attacks. God dang it. I thought it would hang in the air longer than that. It really went up and then came right back down. Usually they hang in the air for a moment. It did not hang in the air for a moment at all. I guess the one with the sword probably hangs in the air for longer than the one with the scepter. Napter. God, I'm just gonna stay away. They start to rotate faster as they breathe fire for longer and longer. God damn it. I'm doing terrible against the scepter slams. Yikes. They're both breathing fire. It's actually probably kind of a good thing that they're both doing it at the same time! I hate how fast they- Oh god! Oh. But yeah, usually the Erdtree Burial Watchdogs are a little too easy. So I really like this duo, because it's hard. Gets my adrenaline pumping. Usually it's not a very adrenaline-fueled... It's usually not a very adrenaline-fueled fight, these Erdtree Burial Watchdogs. They're kind of a snooze. You get 2 of them like this, shit gets real. And yeah, that's the one that messes me up, is the slams. Because the one with the sword hangs in the air longer than the one with the scepter. So I get used to the timing of one, and then the other one has different timing, and it messes me up. Because they did not make their hang time equal. Oh, I'm getting slammed! Holy crap, the fact that I didn't, what a miracle. Ow. Just die, please. Oh, I would miss. Would you stop slamming, please, so I can murder you? Thank you. Alright, me and you, Scepter Boy. Fight's pretty much over, because now there's just one. And as I was saying, 1 is a bit of a snooze. 2? Exciting challenge. 1? Got nothing. Boom. Stance break for me. Let's get that critical. Hey, Shadow. Your friend in Australia, and they are in the future in 2025. They said Elden Ring Night Rain is amazing. Hell yeah. Missed, fool. Oh, not gonna miss that time. I dodged way too early. I dodged so early, I probably had time to dodge a second time, and then I didn't. I dared to kill my dog. I thought they were cats. Elden Ring players refer to everything as a dog, and then the Erdtree Burial Watchdogs they call cats. Alright. So down goes them. Now we're gonna go fight the Magma Worm in Gale Tunnel. We're gonna go get Moonveil, intelligence users. We're not gonna use Moonveil, but I'm gonna go get it. Ain't gonna use it, but I'll have it. Hop on the steed and whoa, Nelly. Almost rode right off the edge there. What a damn shame that would have been. Jump, 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 jump in. Alright. I can loot these graves for money. But at this point, it's getting to the point of the playthrough where it takes me quite a bit to level up. So rune value, the inflation hit hard, and the value of runes is just not the same that it used to be. Gotta be careful upon entering to make sure I don't fall to my death. Once upon a time, my first death in the playthrough was in this tunnel. I jumped right to my death. The fact that we died twice already this playthrough is honestly just pathetic, but they were fluke deaths, so I'm trying not to beat myself up about it too much. I just don't know what was wrong with me the last couple days. My focus was non-existent. Honestly, I think it was me getting used to this new monitor placement, and I didn't even think about it today. Today, like, it doesn't feel weird at all. Day 3 of this new monitor placement, I'm just like, yeah, this is it. This is the gaming experience. I'm completely adjusted already. Just took a couple days. So those first couple days, man, I don't know. Watchdog is more of an abstract prefix. I guess a cat can be a watchdog. Why not? Alright, alright, alright. So we made it here. There's another site of grace that we could get, but screw it. I don't need it. So this Magma Worm, we already fought a harder one than this earlier with less upgrades. So this guy's gonna be nothing. He doesn't go phase 2. He just stays crawling on all fours. This Magma Worm doesn't stand up on his hind legs. At least I don't think. I like these Magma Worms. I understand why people don't like them. It's because of this lava attack. That's why people don't like the Magma Worms. But I don't mind them. I'm kind of fond of the Magma Worms. I don't know why, to tell you the truth. But I like them. Stance break for me. We can get another heavy square off to the face. Probably another heavy attack before landing the critical as well. Massive damage. Is this Moonveil? This is where you get Moonveil, indeed. I won't be using it, but we will be acquiring it. Square off to the face. Hell yeah. I think somebody opened the door down here or something. I'm freezing cold all of a sudden. Where's all that cold air come from? I need to close this door that's right here next to me. Oh, come on. Just finish the dang fight. There we go. Close myself in this little Harry Potter closet under the stairs. Why Moonveil being looted here? What's the lore? I don't know, man. There's gotta be a lore reason behind everything. Because RPG. Did you jump off and die here on one no-death run into the Moonveil pit at the beginning? Yeah, Tahoe. That was months ago at this point, but yeah. That is what happened once upon a time. Alright, so we killed the Magma Worm, and we're gonna go fight the Mad Pumpkinhead duo over at Calum Ruins. These two... Sometimes I annihilate these two easy peasy, other times I come really close to dying, so I'm not sure what to expect against the Mad Pumpkinhead duo anymore. One more level up, a bit more HP. Chest-high wall! Am I going the wrong way? No. Yes? Yes. I should not have jumped over the chest-high wall. Alright, this is the right way. My bad. Got a little off track there for a moment. Off to Calum Ruins we go. Okay, Lid, how did you get so messed up? By Scarlet. Is it apparently it's pronounced Ionia, not Aonia? It's spelled with an A. What the hell, English? I don't know, man. Melania used the Scarlet Ionia against you. It ain't so bad. But she did this to Kalid with it? Why is it so pipsqueak when she uses it to you, against you, compared to what the hell it did to Kalid? Remind me to do the see you next year joke when I leave. Okay, I'll try, Fika. I'll try. I'm terrible about remembering things. Alright, so we got stairs around here somewhere to go down. That'll lead to the boss. Where the hell are they? Right over there, I see them. Off the steed. You can actually ride the steed in this boss fight, but I don't know why you would want to. Alright, let's go. Ow. Oof. Didn't do a lot of damage, because I think I got hit by not the brunt of the attack. Oh, that's actually the one I want to be going after. Ow! I don't really have a preference for which one I kill first. I just definitely want to kill one first and then focus down the other. That's kind of true for every single duo boss ever, other than Throne Watcher and Throne Defender in Dark Souls 2. Those ones you actually want to kill at the same time. But every other boss fight where there's multiple of them in From Software history, it's like, yeah, kill one and then the other. Chill, buddy. It's not doing too good, though. We almost got him. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Now there's just this guy with the hammer. I love how I smacked him right in the face. Not at all what I was trying to do. Thought he was going to keep swinging. Okay, I'm just doing a terrible job of avoiding this guy's attacks. He's hitting me with everything. It's like the first time I've ever drank this Wondrous Physic Flask the whole playthrough. I have not drank it once yet. Kind of did it just to remind myself that it exists more. I didn't really need to drink it, but I figured I have it. Might as well. Little stance break. And down goes Mad Pumpkinhead Duo. Cool. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty chill. That was pretty chill. What's up, Mario? Happy to have you here. The Prince Brothers kind of as well, in a way. Prince Brothers. I'm a little confused. What is this avocado, Tahoe? I love this. Oh, it's from Micro. That's right. I forgot Micro has avocado things. Doing a base Vagabond run? Nice, Disco, nice. Not gonna lie, finding out I could get a pumpkin head to wear is one of the pinnacle moments of my first playthrough. Hell yeah.
How you doing? You enjoying your day?
Hey, Jackie Burrito. Yeah, I am enjoying my day. This morning was kind of rough for me. I don't know. I just woke up feeling awful. I was just super, like, exhausted and kind of grumpy. But that is worn away, luckily. Avocados for the win! All freaking Lorian. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that one's kind of unique. It's almost, that one's not even like a duo. They're kind of like one and the same. It's not like two separate entities. I mean, they are, but they aren't. The Fluffin' wants the cat ears. It's always the cat ears. I also threw Crackhead Made Me in memes. Hell yeah, foolish meta. Thank you for participating in the Discord. I'm over this track. This music makes Caleb sound fun and awesome. I was sick of it. Tahoe's like complimenting the music, and I'm like, I'm sick of this track. What's this tune? It was from Bully. It was, I can go back and see exactly what the title was. That was Walking Theme. Walking Theme from Bully. That's what that was. This is Critical Systems from the game Stray. Alright, I have like hella stuff to sell. I don't think I have anything that's all that worth it, to tell you the truth. And I know I just sold a golden pickled foot. I probably could get more runes for using it. But do you think I'm ever going to use it? I'm never going to use it. I'll tell you that right now. So I'm just going to sell it. Smithing Stone 2s I don't need anymore. Screw it, sell them. I got all these bad boys. We can sell these as well. Not going to be using those. It's going to be like a bunch of... Oh, Ashes of War? Yeah, we don't need any of these. All these weapons. We're doing broadsword only. So we don't need any of this. We don't sell for all that much. Moonveil only sells for 500. Crazy. Shields can go. Armor I'm not going to wear. Talismans I'm not going to use. Sell them all. Sell them all. Sell everything. Sell it all down. Sell it all down. Alright, I was going to purchase some boluses off him. I don't think I need them, but you never know. So, now I have 8 preserving boluses. Follow You Love Stray. I've never played it, but I've seen it. I've seen it played. That's for sure. Alright, I've got 36 grand. I think I can only level up once with that again. Yup. That's alright. More HP for me. Less chance of dying. So, we're gonna now fight the Frenzied Flame Duelist at the Jail Cave. Yo! Wild Scribe! Thank you so much for the raid! What is up, raiders? While I'm wearing the cat ears. But hell yeah, man. Good to have you here. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Ardvarkado.
I think you had feelings for me.
Thank you for the follow, Knack. But yes, I'm Ardvarkado. I stream nothing but Souls games. I'm currently out of my mind. So for the last 2 months, I have been streaming every single day. And I do PvP on the weekends as well as on Wednesdays.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
The other 4 days a week, I do challenge runs. What we're doing right now is all bosses, broadsword only. My personal best is 8 deaths. So we're trying to beat my personal best. We're off to a bad start because I've died twice already. My personal best of 8 deaths. I had 0 deaths at this point. But shout out to Wild Scribe. Thank you so much for that raid, Wild Scribe. Coming in here with the love. Go give the love right back to Wild Scribe. Follows are free. You got nothing to lose. And it's easy to do. So click the damn follow button and make Wild Scribe's follow count go up. Appreciate that raid so much, man. Somebody else followed, didn't they? Loyo! Hee hee hee. Thank you so much for the follow. What were you doing though, Wild Scribe? Based off Gafuffin asking, I assume you were doing Elden Ring PvP? Hope your stream went fantastic. Hope the invasions went good or whatever you were doing. What were you doing? What were you doing, Wild Scribe? I'm just guessing based off what Gafuffin's saying that it was Elden Ring PvP, but maybe not. You tell me. You tell me. What were you up to? Oh, Jail Cave. Okay, yeah, I know exactly which one this is. We don't need the preserving boluses at all. We'll be fine. We're just here to kick a Frenzied Duelist's ass. You were running some of your Final Fantasy build through the game? Trying to figure out what you were doing. I guess I could go peep your channel real quick and figure it out by doing that. Okay, so it doesn't sound like you were doing PvP then. You were running through the game. What game? We talking Elden Ring? Final Fantasy build though? I'm sorry that I'm so lost. I have no idea what's going on. Final Fantasy inspired Elden Ring playthrough sounds interesting. Okay, okay, it does sound interesting. That's for damn sure. So what Final Fantasy character, or is it not any particular Final Fantasy character? I feel like if you're doing a Final Fantasy themed playthrough, you got to pick a specific character. Do they have a Buster Sword? Balthier and Fran for the win. I like Balthier. Balthier is cool. I've only played Final Fantasy 12 and Final Fantasy 13. I'm familiar with Final Fantasy 7. I mean, I just mentioned the Buster Sword. That's Cloud's sword. Alright, so we pulled that lever, so there's a door that is open now. We can go backwards to it. We've made a bunch of Final Fantasy inspired builds through Elden Ring. You ran a fighter, alchemist, black mage, and lancer / dragoon. Sick, sick, sick. No sky pirates? I'm just kidding. I don't think you could do a sky pirate build in Elden Ring. Alright. So how does this work? Oh gosh, that was kind of scary. We just drop right into the boss room here, don't we? Sure do. There he is. Alright, Frenzy Duelist, let's go. I ain't too worried about these guys. They're way more intimidating than they are tough. You can backstab the hell out of them, too. They are very backstab prone. Not to mention, the heavy square-offs are... They're not right. How good they are? It's not right how good the heavy square-offs are. Look at him, he's almost dead already. The fight just started. Ow, he smacked me with his ball. Ow, he smacked me with the other part of his weapon. We can backstab him again here. Oh, I went around the wrong side. Oh, I'm struggling. There we now. Oh, no backstab for me, I guess. Oh, I got grabbed. Let's not choke, shall we? I was talking shit. This is what happens to me every time. Every time I get confident and start talking shit, I get whooped. Alrighty. We took him down, though. He was one more smack away. Hello, Barricade. We still have Thief, Monk, White Mage, Red Mage, Blue Mage, and Mystic Knight to get through Stormville. Damn, that's a lot of characters. Alright. So down goes the Frenzy Duelist, and we're gonna go fight the Knight Cavalry in Caelid South. So we're going through Caelid right now, but we're not going to be doing Dragon Barrow yet. I'll be returning to Dragon Barrow later in the game, and we're skipping Decaying Exikes, a Deathrite Bird, and Radon for now. We'll be coming back. I don't want to get... Right now, like, I'm going to get punished too hard by Ratty if I fight him right now. So we'll come back for Ratty later, and same goes for Exikes and the Deathrite Bird that's here. I'm totally lost right now. Where the hell? Okay, we're going the right way. Wildscribe, you have something like 60 to 70 builds at this point. Jeez, so many. Oh my god, Wildscribe. It is insane. I love the uniqueness and creativity of cosplay builds. All the OP builds online are exactly the same. Oh, especially if you go online looking for builds. Yeah, it's all gonna be the same. All right. That'll be a handy site of grace for when we want to fight Exikes, but we're not fighting them right now because the risk is... It's not worth the reward until we're a bit more powerful. So we're gonna leave Exikes on his own. We'll come back for him. I was supposed to pass the time until night, so that the Knight Cavalry would be here. Oh well, we can do that. There's another site of grace just up ahead.
What's that smell? Maybe I shorted.
Mario's having fun with the sounds right now. Okay, no, almost picked up a map. Hell no. Make a new PvP build every couple days? At all levels, you have a wretch with almost all unupgraded weapons and spells except for the DLC.
Well, hello again.
Why am I...
You seem to be doing all right.
Why am I not sure where the site of grace is right now? Hello, once again, Shadow. All the sounds getting played. Okay. Are these chumps gonna make it so I can't rest? I mean, it's Elden Ring. I probably can't anyway. Yeah, if this was Dark Souls, if it was a Dark Souls bonfire, I would not have been able to rest just now. Those enemies were close to the same Dark Souls. This is Elden Ring. It's like, oh, the enemies are right on top of you? No problem. You don't deserve these bonks, man. The abuse today. Isn't there a hard Deathrite Bird around here? Yeah, Tahoe. I ain't fighting that thing till later. That's like right up over there. Right over there. That's that Deathrite Bird you're talking about? Yeah, I ain't doing that till late. We're gonna fight this Knight Cavalry, and then we're gonna go off to a Cemetery Shade, which is the Cemetery Shade is south from where we are right now. Let's fight this Knight Cavalry. One with a flail, is it? All right, we just gotta be wary about the bleed, and we should be fine as long as I don't underestimate the damage I can take from the bleed. Then I shall be a-okay. Well, I hit the steed somehow. Don't ask me how. Didn't hit the man, though. They were doing nothing but hits to the steed. Oh. Knights Cavalry kinda drive me nuts. At this point, I think I like the ones with the glaives more than the flail. Which is weird, because I used to prefer the ones with the flails, but I swear these ones with the flails move around even more than the ones with the glaives. Ow. Alright, we need to heal. I would be fine to tank another hit, but not if we get hit and bled. And I've got plenty of flasks, so we might as well play it safe. Damn it, you get back here. I had no stamina. Well, I had some, but I wanted it to regenerate, so I didn't attack right there. Keep hitting the damn steed, but not the damn man. He's gonna zoom away on the final swing. Oh, he got stuck on a wall, though. Whoa! I didn't expect that follow-up so quick. Luckily, I still dodged it. Ow. Steed's still kicking. Still kicking. Down goes the steed, and down goes the man. Off of it, we can get the critical. Lots of damage. Apollo, you have the 2 keys now. Hell yeah, man. Making that progress in Dark Souls 2. You're going to be in the DLCs in no time, but also, I don't know, there's a decent amount of base game left as well. Because you haven't even gone to Drangleic Castle yet, have you? The DLCs are definitely like the hardest part of Dark Souls 2. I saved them for the very end. Alright, alright. The Goth Daddy goes down. And let's make our way to this golden seed, and then there is a catacomb with a... What did I call them? What are they called? Shadow? Cemetery Shade. Cemetery Shade. That's what we're after. Dude, the dogs are terrifying. Please don't. Please don't, T-Rex Canine. More just wanted to have the keys ready. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Which ones do you have? Because you said the 2 keys. I mean, there's 3 DLC keys. Which ones did you get? Oh, well, okay. If you haven't been to Drangleic Castle yet, then you must have the Old Iron Key as well as the Dragon Talon, I assume. That must be the 2. Because the 3rd one... Frozen Flower? Frozen Flower you get from Drangleic Castle. It's just like laying on the floor in Drangleic Castle. Time for these cat ears to come off. How many bosses have you sent to the Afterlife, Ard? Yeah, I haven't crossed off any on the list in a while. Let's see. We're going after the Cemetery Shade, which is number 68. So we've killed 67 out of 207 so far. We're going after number 68 right now. I'll just cross it off, because it'll be dead in a moment. So we'll just cross it off right now. And we'll be fighting Commander O'Neill, Nox Sorceress and Priest, Falling Star Beast, Ancestor Spirit, Dragon King Soldier. Oh, that's right, I go underground after this. Gross, but alright. Alright, chill. Chill, music. You're a little too dramatic right now. Drive me nuts. Alright. Let's go get this Cemetery Shade, shall we? I never remember what's going down in these catacombs until I'm in them running around, and then I'm like, ah, yes, this catacomb, I remember now. I believe under the stairs is where we have to go in this one. Oh, I was wrong. I feel like I'm in a complete wrong spot, to tell you the truth. Oh, this is the one with the illusionary wall, and the lever is right behind it, right here. Yeah. Alright. And then the boss fight's right there. Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. I wonder where. Alright. Bring it on, Cemetery Shade. All by itself, so it's not as scary as the one with the skeletons from earlier in the playthrough. They're still kind of scary, though. Especially if they land their grab on you. They just do crazy amounts of bleed, these guys. And then teleporting around. He's really zooming. Yeah, there's the scary grab! Oh, and I got grabbed by it. Oh, it makes me so uncomfortable. I hate that noise. Oh, I hate it. Stop. I hate that sound. Alright. Not again, please. Oh, goodness. Probably be able to finish it right here with a heavy square off, though. Woohoo, close. There it goes. Alright. Cemetery Shade ain't got squat. So we're gonna head back to Southern Aeonia Swamp Bank, and we'll be fighting... I'll be fighting... Oh, I was supposed to get the Impassable Great Bridge site. Oops. I did not do that. It doesn't matter, we can do that later. Just teleport to Caelid Catacombs later. Alright, so, we're gonna fight Commander O'Neill next. Ooh, did he use the Falx? Is that the weapon that they use? Is that Falx? I know the name, but I don't actually know the weapon. You wish the Mantis blades were faster with their heavy. There's too many weapons. I don't know them all. I'm not that familiar with all these weapons. Sound. Yeah, the sound is... It's like a giant cricket noise. I don't know, man. Eesh. Grosses me out. Makes my skin crawl. Alright. O'Neil, I'm here for you, homie. Let's fight. He's summoning dudes. Oh, I'm one-handing this weapon. Mistakes. Murder the dudes he summoned. Oh. I didn't mean to start swinging at the other one. Okay, can this one who's weak go, please? Whoa, O'Neil. Coming at me with swings. Usually he kind of pisses off while you're fighting his buddies, I thought. Okay, what's going on here? Chill, O'Neil. Let me take care of your friends, and then I'll be right with you. I love that guy who just tried to kick me. That was fantastic. Got myself shot in the head. Ow. If I get rid of your buddy, that'd be fantastic. They're really hugging each other, ain't they? Ow. This usually doesn't happen. They don't usually hug each other this much. Like, O'Neil usually just kind of hangs around while you fight his friends, but this time, he didn't do that at all. He was actually, like, involved. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked, I ain't gonna lie. It's going very poorly. I'll be over here. Thanks, though. Alright, he's all winded, but we were so far away I didn't really get to take advantage of it very much, unfortunately. Ouch. Alright, chill, dude. Nice, a stance break. I'll get that critical. Is this Demon Souls music? No, this is Ornstein and Smo, is the track that's playing. Honestly, the boss probably isn't worthy of a track like Ornstein and Smo's, but what am I gonna do? Skip it? Hell no. It's a trick weapon where it clicks and extends the blade's range, but it's so slow. But it's not a Bloodborne weapon? Trick weapon, my brain's like, oh, Bloodborne. Alright, one of the three is dead. Dang, I was kind of hoping to hit them both with that, I'm not gonna lie. That would have been sick. Oh, come on! I was trying to heal PvP style, luckily I snapped it. Okay, this guy needs to go, because I'm trapped in the corner. I am still trapped in the corner. Get me out of here, what the fuck is happening? Okay, that was kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Got myself into a really bad spot there. Luckily this guy, like, hesitated for a moment and just did nothing. So that was nice. Down he goes. It's just me and you, O'Neil. This fight was more challenging than it should have been. I don't know why I sucked so bad at this fight today. Usually I do way better at this. But we got him nevertheless. It was just way more of a struggle than it should have been, by a long shot. Okay. So we still got some other bosses remaining in here. Nox Swordstress, Nox Priest, there's the Falling Star Beast. Thanks for the GGs. What's up, Ryan? Good to have you here. Hello, hello. Okay. There's a Site of Grace I can chill at. We don't really need it for this next boss, but might as well. Might as well. Sorry my chair is so loud. Alright, alright, alright. So we have to go extinguish a flame, or light a flame? Yeah, I think you light a flame. It's Dark Souls 3 where you extinguish them. Elden Ring's like, what if we reversed it? There's the staircase I'm looking for. Kind of rode past it. I think there's a golden seed up here too. Hell yeah. Give me that golden seed. And the thing I need to interact with is right up this ladder. Torrent. Climb the ladder. If only. Where's the path to the ballista firing upon you in Smoldering Lake in Dark Souls 3? I haven't shut it off in so long. You have to go into the ruins. I know that much. It's like somewhere around where there's the basilisks, you know, the guys that the frog-like enemies that spew the curse mist. I know it's around the basilisks in the ruins in Smoldering Lake. But it's been so long since I've shut that ballista off that I don't really remember how you get there, to tell you the truth. just been too long. Alright, these two aren't too bad. They're pretty easy. They can be deadly, so you gotta be careful. As with every boss, they can kill you. But they're not so bad. Just kind of getting beat up right now, but they were right next to each other. Stop running away from me. Ow. Stop that. She's backed up in a corner now. She's not going to be able to go anywhere. I don't know what Monk is doing. Hopefully he doesn't catch up behind me. Alright, well, we trapped her in a corner. She couldn't do anything. Now it's just me and the Monk. So let's get him. Oh. He's kind of putting the moves on me, I'm not going to lie. He's got these shield weapons that he's bashing me with. It's kind of wild. They just don't have very much HP. Okay, he went back into easy mode. Oh, he's dead now. No problem, no problem. So coming up next, there's a cave right next to here. I think this is the cave you get teleported to, isn't it? Celia Crystal Tunnel. Yeah, this is the one you get. This is the one you get teleported to from Limgrave. There is a falling star beast in here. What's up, Freezeburn? Happy to have you here, my friend. He's fighting you with spiked titties. Yeah, it must have been cold in there or something. Freezeburn with the soul there. Hell yeah. And I wanted to give you a second shout out the other day, and I never did, Freezeburn.
My very own son. Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Fucking laughing. Everybody go follow Dr. Freezeburn. He's a real cool guy. Good friend of mine. I love hanging out with the doctor. Get your daily dose from the doctor and drop him a follow. I've been saying it the whole stream. I'll say it again. Follows are free. You got nothing to lose. All you gotta do is click a couple buttons. You can make somebody's day a bit better. Don't you want to make somebody's day a bit better with minimal effort and no cost to you? You can do that by clicking follow for Dr. Freeze. Alright. Smithing Stone 5s are like all over the place in here. So I will happily nab up as many of those as I can. Get my ass beat by this Kindred of Rot. Luckily we killed it. There's another one on top of this roof, so if I could... Ow! Dick. If I can get up? Oh, come on! As soon as I get up here, it drops down. Alright. Another Kindred of Rot bites the dust. There's a third one hanging out in here. It's right there, curled up like a kitty cat. But it's not as cute as a kitty cat. Not by a long shot. Alright. Those bastards are dead. So now I can kind of loot in peace, because these other guys got nothing. How many Smithing Stone 5s are kicking around in here? 7. Damn. Alright. Well, I grabbed, what, 3 so far? Wonder if there's any down there that I had grabbed that I'd missed. Whoops. I didn't mean to slide down here. But I guess it was good for double checking. I was just trying to look without going down. That's your mama's job. For only a follow day, you too can support a small, starving streamer. Exactly. Alright, another Smithing Stone 5. I think that's 4. So there's 3 more. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I don't think that man's ever been to medical school. Almost said school. Here's 2 more Smithing Stone 5s, so now I'm at 6. Oh, there's another Kindred? Hell no. Alright, yeah, you can go. Die, please. Ow. Said please and everything. Alright. Another Kindred's out of here. In my imaginary Gamba, you will not die today. Yeah, I don't want to do a Gamba. Gambas are my kryptonite. They make me play so much worse, I don't know why. I think I missed a Smithing Stone, unless there's another one in here or something. Oh, we're not done yet. I thought this was the boss fog. This is not the boss fog. What do they call it in this game? Hiss Mist or something like that? I was supposed to loot 7. How many do I have? If I got 1 more, what difference would it make? What is my weapon right now? I think I do want to get that 1 more. If I get 1 more, I can upgrade my weapon all the way up. So, damn, I missed one? I think there's a different Smithing Stone 5 that I never got that I could get instead. I don't feel like backtracking for it. Did I miss a message from Ryan? Elden Ring weapons, first time playthrough? Did I miss a message from Ryan or something? I just see them saying hi. That's the only message I see from them. Oh, now I see. Not having fun. Could you suggest some weapons? I'm sorry to hear you're not having fun. Yeah, the questions Tahoe asked are pretty relevant for suggestions. I mean, and what weapon are you using right now? Piss mist. Yeah, that's what they call it. It's not fog anymore. They call it the mist. I mean, I'm a big fan of straight swords, but I've been playing these games for a long time. Probably straight swords probably aren't a great recommendation for somebody who's newer to Souls games. And if Elden Ring's your first Souls game ever, which I wouldn't be surprised if it is, probably want to use something like something that hits a little harder, like a great sword. I really like great swords. Claymore will forever be like my top suggestion, I think. And you can get Claymore before fighting any bosses. You can get the weapon Claymore, but you need to. I mean, any weapon is gonna be a little tough to use if you don't upgrade it. You gotta. Oh my goodness, what is happening? If you don't get your weapon upgraded, your damage is gonna suck no matter what you're using. But I assume you're not very far, and I assume it's your first playthrough, and I assume you haven't played other Souls games. These are all assumptions, so I could be very wrong about all of those. Ow. I'm getting my butt kicked by this falling star beast. I mean, we're gonna beat it, but it's beating me up more than I would like it to tell you the truth. Let's kill this thing, shall we? Down it goes. That was rough. But falling star beasts are far from my favorite fights in this game. Alright. So, I need one more Smithing Stone 5, and I think there's one that I never got. This is going to be so random if it's actually here. You're going to be like, how the hell did he know that that was still there? So at Ravine Veiled Village, I believe there's a Smithing Stone 5 I never picked up. Welcome back, Foolish Meta. Join us, Filthy Mages, maybe a Spellsword builder, classical Paladin, or Dex. I think Magic's a little, there's a lot going on with Magic builds that you gotta, like, make sure you have. Oh, I grabbed the Smithing Stone 5 out of here already. Shit. I'm not happy with myself. I'm not in combat, Elden Ring. Let me teleport. But yeah, I don't know. You can get Claymore. You can get Claymore from Morn Castle at the very southern end of Weeping Peninsula. You can get it without ever having to fight a single boss. Like, you don't have to fight any boss in the game, and you can get Claymore. You get that bad boy, you give it some upgrades. I love Claymore. Alright, we'll go back to Celia Crystal Tunnel, and we'll find the Smithing Stone 5 that I apparently skipped. That Big Bear breaks the statue. Does it have a Smithing Stone 5 or 6s? Big Bear breaks the statue. I don't know, Tahoe. That's like really unspecific. Not calling you new, but you can get Bloodhound Fang super fast. It is easy and is OP AF. Well, if they're new, I mean, that's literally kind of what newbie is the origin of the word noob. And when you're new, you're a newbie. There's nothing wrong with that. Bloodhound Fang people like a lot as well. Bloodhound Fang is pretty good. I know people are quite fond of their bleed. Hey, Ray Rune. Default skill in the Claymore is Lion's Claw, which is also easy mode, just spam L2. Yeah, Lion's Claw is nasty. Lion's Claw is nasty. Where's this Smithing Stone 5 in here that I missed? Supposedly I missed one. I'm not too happy about it. I'm a little worried I'm going to get myself killed because I'm not fighting any of the enemies and there's all these mother effers with that attack. It's not that right there. That's a somber Smithing Stone. It's a yellow stone. Maybe I did grab 7 and I miscounted? I'm just one Smithing Stone 5 short, which is kind of a pain in the ass. What's that? Fuck you. Is this it right here? That was it right there. We got it. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I did miss that. Alright. Nice. Got the Smithing Stone 5. Leave me alone. Let me go, upgrade this bad boy. Elden Ring, Zweihander, Altus Plateau Gate. Oh, you're pretty far then, all the way at Altus Plateau, eh? Using Zweihander. People do like their Zwei. I'm not into Ultra Greatswords, personally. Ultra Greatswords are a little too slow for my taste, and they use too much stamina per swing. So, like, Ultra Greatswords are definitely powerful, but I prefer faster weapons that take less stamina per hit. And you'll do less damage per hit, but, like, it's worth it. Alright, so let's see here. I wanted to go to Round Table Hold. We have upgrades for my sword. Default skill. Oh, I read that. I'm a DLC noob for sure, and I love it. How can I get the other Smelter Demon Soul from the DLC? Is easy to get. I'm pretty sure you have to fight the blue Smelter Demon. It's not easy. No, none of the DLC in Dark Souls 2 is easy. 2025 is a trap. Go back, everyone. Lexi, no! JK, Happy New Year's, guy. 2025 on my time now. Happy New Year to you. Lexi, I still have another 11 and a half hours to go. But Happy New Year to you, my friend. Lexi living in the future. Homie's already living in 2025. Alright, we got this broadsword upgraded to plus 16. Nice, nice. Ryan, do you have the smithing stones, or what are they called? The bell bearings? Do you have the bell bearings for purchasing smithing stones? Because, I'm sorry, I don't pick up maps, so it's kind of hard for me to show. But, in the Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel, you can get a bell bearing that allows you to purchase smithing stone 1 and 2s, which is nice. And then you said you're an Altus now. There's this tunnel, it's near Outer Wall Phantom Tree, the Site of Grace Outer Wall Phantom Tree, which is right at the top of, there's like that, this music is driving me nuts. There's this big ass staircase. And if you've made it to this big ass staircase in Altus Plateau, you get up here, this is the top of it, and you get to this Site of Grace Outer Wall Phantom Tree. To the east of here, you can get down to Sealed Tunnel, and at Sealed Tunnel, you can get the Bell Bearing 2, which allows you to buy smithing stones 3s and 4s. So you'd be able to upgrade your weapon all the way to, what is that, plus 12? You'd be able to purchase smithing stones that would allow you to upgrade your weapon up to plus 12. That could be very handy if you're thinking about swapping weapons from the one you've been using. Which, yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of Ultra Great Swords. I think they're called Colossal Swords now. In Elden Ring, they call them Colossal Swords, not Ultra Great Swords. But everyone still calls them Ultra Great Swords like they used to be named in Dark Souls. But Elden Ring, they changed it to Colossal Sword. If you're thinking about swapping weapons, then it's a pain in the ass to collect a whole bunch of smithing stones. So if you get the smithing stone miners bell bearings from the Sealed Tunnel, as well as from the Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel, then you'd be able to purchase smithing stones rather than having to farm them or loot them or anything wild like that. You can just purchase them from Round Table Hold, which is way more convenient. I don't think you get the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 3 until later. Hard. I don't like the Ultra Great Swords, they're too slow for me. Also, Ard dies to Ultra Great Sword and Glintstone Nail most. I can't fight Ultra Great Swords. If you're hearing water pouring into my coffee, likes to go on AFK again. Not you sporting the leather set again. Always, Ray Rune. Always. Why make you upset? Thanks for the info. Yeah, Ryan. Yeah. If you're having a bad time, if it's like your first Souls game, you're having a bad time, maybe it's not even your first Souls game, but you're having a bad time anyway, honestly, there's no shame in looking stuff up. People will tell you, like, don't look stuff up your first playthrough. Oh, Cuff Buff got redeemed. Thank you, Fika. People will tell you, like, don't look stuff up your first playthrough, you're gonna ruin your experience. If you're not having a good experience, look stuff up. Find things that help you. And knowing where you can get the bell bearings for purchasing smithing stones, honestly, that's huge. I would say also flask upgrades. Looking up where to get golden seeds, where to get sacred tears, and where to get the smithing stone miners bell bearings so that you can purchase smithing stones. Just looking up those 3 things alone can be a huge improvement to your playthrough experience. Why does my green screen look like ass? Why does it look so bad? Why does this always happen? I wonder if I have my settings wrong or something. Why does the camera look so... Why does the green screen look so bad? The hell, man? What the hell's going on with my green screen? That looks right. That looks right. So the settings are right, and it still just looks like ass. That's good. I'm real happy about that. It's not noticeable when I'm like in game, but you get to this black screen. Ugh. Ugh. Looks horrible. It always looks bad. That makes me feel good. Thanks. Try to medium roll with bulk gold armor. I'll put the cuffs back on in a moment, but I want to fuck with this. I don't like this at all. Fucking dick. I mean, you're not a dick, you're just informing me. It always looks bad. Fuck you. But I understand, you're just informing me. It just feels bad to hear. It feels bad to hear. But if I make this too bright... Just this back corner is too shadowed. But if I have this illuminating the back corner, it's going to make that one spot too bright. Yeah, oh, it's way too bright. Yeah, see? It's really hard to get the lighting right because I'm in a very small space. So it's really hard to get the lighting good. It's easier when you have more space. I used to have better lighting because I had way more space for my stream setup. What the actual fuck, though? It doesn't usually look this bad. The noise is always visible a little bit. Yeah, well, I'm not happy about that, to tell you the truth. But... it's probably not a big deal, and I just need to lower my standards. I need to accept that my streaming setup that I have now isn't as good as the streaming setup I used to have. Specifically, the lighting for the green screen's worse. But if I go into... You guys, like, leave me alone for a second. Just do this stuff. There, I drank the water. Alright, I can fuddy-duddy around with the filters of the green screen to try to make it better, but the thing is, I almost want to, like, select a new color. Yeah, see, when you can actually see it, you can really see the shadow change there. That's crazy that it's that different of a color. Just because that's a corner right there. That's a corner. So then it turns the corner, and holy crap, does the shade of green really change? Wow, when you look at it in person, it doesn't look that different. And that's the part that's looking like ass. I wonder. It's still a significantly different color. And that's the part that looks bad. Unsurprisingly so. I have an idea. And all these folds and shit. But I can't help it. It has to be that way. Maybe that'll be fine. I think I'll just have to accept this and be like, this is good. I think it's significantly better now. Popping in to say hi for a second. In and out of the moment. I also wanted to say you can directly add Photoshop document to OBS and don't have the extra step of PNG. At least on a Mac, it looks good to me. Can I? Let me see. Because that would be kind of nice. I assume it would work the same on Windows. I don't know why it wouldn't. But what kind of source did you use for that? Was it just, because I just have mine as a image. I have mine set as an image. I tried and was like, so cool. Do you just have it set as an image? The source? In OBS? Or what kind of source did you use? I just dragged it in. I think it was an image. I'm so confused. Dragged in a Photoshop document. Let's see. Image file. Browse. I don't think I can select a Photoshop document. Oh, it does let me select Photoshop documents. Interesting. How did I not know this? Let me try that. Get rid of this. What? Sorry, that was my computer. Okay, so here's the boss list. Properties. Image file. All bosses. Open. Okay. Oh, I haven't saved it. I've been saving. Wow, that does work. Well, thank you. Thank you, Moose. I'm a dingus, and I do things the hard way. I'll do things the hard way for ages until somebody comes along and says, "Hey, do you know there's an easier way to do that?" And that's literally what just happened here. I didn't have to use the PNG. I could just be saving it as a Photoshop document the whole time, which saves me a couple of clicks every time, which is nice. Thank you, Moose. Thank you. 'Cause I was doing it the hard way for no reason this whole time. It could literally just be the Photoshop document. I don't need the PNG. What's up, Watcher Ken? It's cool. So glad to learn about this. I'm so happy that you're learning about it and informing me what you've learned. That I've been doing it the hard way this whole time. Didn't even realize. So I appreciate you very much for that. All right. So, cuffs. Cuffs got redeemed. Let's wear these cuffs. I got the green screen looking better than it has been for probably months. And cat ears. All right. Well, great. We're doing both then. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, Moose. Thank you so much. You deserve. Give you a shout out as well, Moose. Moose is cool. She's a fellow streamer. If you can't tell by the fact that we're talking about Photoshop and open broadcast software and stuff. She also streams, and she's a great time. So go follow Moose. I appreciate her. Surely you will as well. Appreciate her, Quinn. Damn it. All right. What am I doing? Where did I leave off? We upgraded the sword. We killed the Falling Star Beast. We're going underground now. Moles digging. That's what I listen to. You know, underground shit. So that means we're gonna go to this church right here. Third Church of America. And we're gonna take the elevator, we're gonna go underground. There's a golden seed for me to get, there's a scarab for me to kill that gives me the square off Ash of War, so when I change the infusion of the broadsword to be a heavy infused broadsword, we can keep the square off Ash of War, and then we'll be fighting the Ancestor Spirit as well as the Dragonkin Soldier while we're down there. The Ancestor Spirit is gonna be way too easy. Dragonkin Soldier is actually decently deadly. So, that's why we wait. We wait this long to go down there because of Dragonkin Soldier. But honestly, Ancestor Spirit, it's gonna be cake. Gonna be cake. And there's still some noise on your edges, but I'll just... Why? Would you tell me that? Over here. I see. I was not focusing on those ones over there. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. My green screen isn't as good as it used to be, because I don't have as much space as I used to have. I don't even know how you fucking noticed that. I used to do this thing... I don't know if it'll fix the issue. It might. I used to do this thing that I stopped doing, where I would zoom it up a little bit, but the edge is still there. That doesn't fix it at all. I can see that little blip flashing there. It made it less noticeable. I mean, I could just zoom up more, but that's literally just until it's out of frame. No, I'm zoomed up because it's out of frame. That's not any good. That's not any good. Just zoom it away. There, it's gone. There's a tiny little bit happening around my shirt. It looks like that's about it, I think. Screw it. There it goes. I'm zoomed up closer now. Are you happy? You get to see me in even more detail. Amazing, right? What do you think? Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good, I think. That's not what I meant to click. That's what I meant to click. Alright, real quick. Complete white, please. I got OCD, man. I just like things being nice looking. I don't want... if other people are if other people are noticing it, surely FICA's not the only one. So I just want it to be good looking. I'm totally lost in these woods now, though. I think that's the elevator right there. Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, it's the elevator. How many soft teas you got, homie? What's up, Belmonk? Like 15 or something like that. I can't remember. I gotta do an official count. I got a good number of From Software shirts, though. That's for sure. Thanks for the shout out. Have a great day and last day of the year, everyone. Same to you, Moose. Imagine someone new starts watching the stream and this is the first thing they see. Be a great introduction. What are you talking about? It's not a big deal. Enough for 2 weeks without laundry. People are here for the vibes. I know it's not a big deal, but I like doing the best that I can, okay? Like I was saying, you're kind of teasing at this point. Why would I want to do a white background? If I didn't have a green screen, I'd do one of those circle cam things. I think those are pretty nice looking. Where they have it set to like a circle. Those are pretty nice. Alrighty. If you're wondering what the hell that noise was, I was sliding a stool across the floor so I can rest my elbow on my knee to show the damn handcuffs in the shot the whole time. Gotta do a PvE run. There's some DLC boss I didn't fight, maybe only one. Do you know the name of it? I'll tell you if you missed much or if it's not anything all that substantial. But I guess if you're interested in fighting everything, you want to experience it all. Go a whole playthrough just because you missed one boss, though? Damn, dude. But I guess, I mean, if you just like playing the game, there's nothing wrong with that. I like doing PvE runs over and over and over again, and I do all boss runs. And I enjoy it. So maybe you just enjoy it, which would be fine. Orcas, you're popping out. Happy New Year. Alright, Happy New Year to you as well, Orcas. Thanks so much for watching.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
See you around. Okay. Love how you go down an elevator and then you get on a different one and it takes you back up. And I wish Mojang added more bosses instead of some random ass mods that nobody wants. What the F is a sniffer? Talking about in Minecraft? Yeah, I don't know. Minecraft could use more bosses, that's for sure. The Saint Trina boss, plus it's been a long... I didn't play PvE. I mean, there is no boss by the name of Saint Trina, but there is a boss in front of Saint Trina. So maybe you're talking about that one. Maybe you're not talking about Saint Trina herself, because there is no boss Saint Trina. She's just an NPC. But there is a boss like guarding Saint Trina, so maybe that's what you're talking about. Mobs. I see. I see. Alright, so this part always drives me nuts. We have 8 flames I have to light. I tend to miss 1. So let's see if I can get all 8 this time. Ow, thank you, Crab. That skeleton one, I don't know his name, so I mentioned Saint Trina. Ah, Putrescent Knight. I didn't know if you cared if I said the name or not, so I didn't want to say it. But yeah, Putrescent Knight is the one you're talking about. Wait, you haven't found the super secret Saint Trina boss, Ard? Disco Crab just trolling. Yeah, man, you gotta drink the nectar. You gotta drink the nectar 4 times, and then a cutscene happens. It's actually true. You drink Saint Trina's nectar 4 times, and a cutscene plays. I can't really remember what the hell it is, though, because, I don't know. I don't think it's all that significant. Still waiting for Ard's return to Minecraft one day. It's probably never gonna happen, Apollo. To tell you the truth. And if I did, I'd play just for a little bit. It wouldn't be for long. I wouldn't get too invested. Because I've been very invested in Minecraft once upon a time in my life. I don't need to go down that road again, to tell you the truth. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, so how many did I light so far? 2? I'm not really paying attention, which is not good. Should probably be paying more attention to how many I've lit. This one off over here. Light that bad boy up. Doing the opposite of what I did in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is like extinguish the flames. Elden Ring is like light the flames. Okay, okay. But I always inevitably end up missing some of them. Because they really have to make it 8 flames. They couldn't have made it 6 like the other one. 8 is so excessive, man. Alright, so this should be the 4th one right here, then. Just for, like, a boss that's gonna get whooped as well, because we're here too late for it, Ancestor Spirit. I gotta go through all this effort to fight Mother effing Ancestor Spirit? Really? Alright, whatever you say, Elden Ring, whatever you say. But I get it. This is like, they probably expect... They expect players in Limgrave to come down here. Ever heard of the theory that Elden Ring ending leads to a From Software game? Yeah, I have heard that. And then yeah, we didn't get any new we didn't get any new DLC endings, did we? There's no more endings that came with the DLC. What a shame, man. I want the ending where I can side with Mikola. Promised consort tarnished. What the hell, man? What the hell? Let me side with Mikola. It's a pretty cool theory. At least they made it easy to reach. Yeah. I just have no patience, so it's like, just let me fight the boss, damn it! I gotta do anything besides just go straight to the boss. And I'm like, man, what a drag! I don't want to do this, I just want to fight the boss. I feel like I still missed one. Have I lit 5 or 6? I've not been counting. I think there's 2 more up here, or is it just that one? I think there's 2 over here, so if I've lit 6, then we didn't miss any. But if I've only lit 5, then I did miss one somewhere. Kill the square off scarab. That'll come in handy for when I infuse with the, when I infuse it to be heavy. It's like a golden seed kicking around up here too. Yeah, that little tree I see it off in the distance. It's effing lit, fam. Ouch. Alright, and then there's this other pillar that we gotta light up. Running around. Hopping off. Lighting the flame. Rat's trying to bite me. I got iframes, the fools. Oh, cool, that was the 8th one. It just told me. Powers gathered, yada yada. I didn't read it all. But nice, we didn't miss one that time. I always end up missing one. That time, we did not. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. Let's go grab this golden seed, and we can warp back to the Site of Grace before the boss. We'll fight Ancestor Spirit, and then we'll fight the Dragonkin Soldier. I like the Dragonkin Soldiers. They remind me of Bloodborne bosses. I'm, like, in that tree. What the hell? How did I do that? Alright, golden seed acquired. Let's go back to... This place is pronounced something crazy. Frickin' Elden Ring, and the pronunciation is... Why do they make it all these other languages? I'm playing in English, and it's like, yeah, we named it this, and you pronounce it... There's like Stevra, or something weird. It's like, what? How the hell? They're like, oh, it's a different language. What the fuck? Why did they make the pronunciation something in a different language? Got the language set to English. Spell it the way an English speaker would pronounce it. If you want it pronounced a certain way, then fucking spell it that way for the English pronunciation. Otherwise, I'm just gonna mispronounce the hell out of everything. I just want to call him Blade out of spite, honestly. I know it's Blythe, because it's Welsh or whatever, but I just want to call him Blade out of spite. They fucking spelled it Blade. B-L-A-I-D. Maybe Blyde at best. Maybe Blyde at best. Geofra Rivers or something like this? That's what I thought, but it wasn't that. They told me, I can't remember what it was. Maybe it had a V in it. I feel like it had a V in it. It was like Sivra or something. They're like, yeah, it's not English. What the fuck? But Ancestor Spirit, this isn't the one that... I don't think this one can heal. That's the other one. Regal Ancestor Spirit. Regal Ancestor Spirit can actually be challenging. But at this point of the game, Ancestor Spirit got nothing, but I am definitely like OP. I say as I get my ass beat. If you come here when you're in Limgrave, it'll probably be a scary place then. Boss music feels kind of loud. Old Warriors from Elden Ring. Yeah, I think some of my Elden Ring tracks need to be turned down, but pretty much all of them. I've turned down some of them already, though. Ow. I was pressing circle, but I actually am getting beat hard. I'm terrible at this boss, if you can't tell. Alright, we took it down. I should probably turn that track down right now, but I don't feel like fucking with it, so I'm not gonna. Going into a bit of sensory overload. I think there's that, I need to go through a warp portal to get to Dragonkin Soldier. Thought both bosses is the same, never bothered to fight this boss. There's Regal Ancestor Spirit is like, it's got more going on. Their attacks are the same, except for the Regal Ancestor Spirit has like 3 different attacks that it can do, but it doesn't do them all at once. It has to... Regal Ancestor Spirit has some very interesting mechanics. It has this attack where it, like, drains all the HP of nearby... There's, like, these, spirit animals that you just go right through them. They don't fight you, and you can't even hit them or anything. There's, like, these spirit enemies in the Regal Ancestor, boss room. And the Regal Ancestor Spirit will, like, absorb those spirit animals, and it'll get its health back, and it'll also unlock a new attack depending on... I can't remember exactly how it works, but depending on what spirit animal it, like, absorbed first or something like that, it'll unlock a different attack. So it can unlock, like, 1 of 3 attacks when it does the health regeneration thing that it does by absorbing the spirit animals. So, it has, first of all, the health regeneration, and then second of all, some different attacks that it can pull out on you. Alright, I've been wearing the cuffs for 10 minutes, and the cat ears. It's time for those things to come off. Sorry to inform you. I think it's brighter in here now. With the way I moved the lighting around, it seems brighter in here. Which I'm kind of okay with, because usually I'm like in here and it's kind of dark, which I'm also okay with. But I don't think there's anything wrong with me having the lighting better. This medallion has been backwards the whole time. I'm sorry. Sunlight medallion being backwards the whole time. What a damn shame. Oh well. Alright, so these guys... I feel like I'm fighting Bloodborne bosses when I fight these Dragonkin soldiers. They play more like Bloodborne bosses than Dark Souls bosses. Because it's kind of hard to time your dodges. So standing in the right position is like way better than timing the dodge. I feel like placement is very important for these Dragonkin soldiers. Which is why they remind me of Bloodborne bosses, because Bloodborne bosses kind of have that same vibe where the placements that you move to, where you move to is like more important than when you dodge. I mean, the when still matters, but the where matters more than the when, I feel like, in Bloodborne. Or it requires more precision, maybe I should say. Ow. Kind of whooping this guy too, though. Yeah, but you see the damage he does? He's kind of scary because the damage he can do. See, like right there, I didn't dodge at the right time. I just dodged out of the way, and then he slammed and missed. Now I'm just roll spamming like a scrub. Light roll spams, nevertheless. Started out so good, I can't seem to finish the fight, though. This ought to kill him. Hell yeah. Down he goes. Alright. So we're gonna go to Altus Plateau now. We're actually gonna fight stuff in Altus Plateau. Cool, 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 cool. So let's head up to... Where the hell is it? Urge Freak? Nope, that's not the one. It's this one. Abandoned Coffin. Thank you for the GG, Cake Lord, and the nice Watcher was, Ken. The next boss is going to be a duo, Perfumer and Misbegotten Warrior. Oh, I did already scroll this. Alright. So let's see. We killed Commander O'Neill and Nox Swordstress and Falling Star Beast and Ancestor Spirit and Dragonkin Soldier. Going to number 74 next. Isn't that like a quick Yeah, I could just hit Control S. That would be even faster. I could just save that way, and that makes things cross off nicely. Oh, I appreciate Moose so much. Wait, it didn't update it. What's going on here? What did it get saved as? All bosses. Photoshop. What's going on here? Did I not save it? All bosses Photoshop document. It's not updating. Because my dumbass didn't cross them off. That's why. I thought I did. I can just hit Control S. Yo, let's go. That's way better. That's way better. Oh, I appreciate Moose. I'll have to get used to that, but it'll happen in no time. Alright. Like we say, in your playthrough, you didn't know you could change the map, so you were in Nokron and took a lift to get to the main field. Oh, yeah, doing this to go underground. I didn't know you could do this for a long time either. What I would do, before I knew you could do this, I would bring up this Site of Grace menu. And that's how I would switch from above ground to underground when I didn't know. Which, how does that work? Oh, I see. They're eventually here. Sivra River, or whatever the pronunciation is. That's how I would do it back before I knew about just pressing the button that does it. Alright, alright. So we're going to Unsightly Catacombs to fight us some bosses. Like, I'm trying to look up at how I look with it. I feel like there's a weird amount of light on me now. It's just more than what I'm used to. I'm like, they can see my details. Gross. I need a haircut so bad. I think I'm actually going to get a haircut today. Thank you for the lurk watcher, Ken. Appreciate you being here. We'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to. Altus, Altus, Altus. I'm happy to be doing Altus, because that means we're on the verge of the game getting more of a Dark Souls vibe to it. Altus is like the last of the easy peasy bosses. Allison, you can see each single pore in my face now. Yeah, I really got to make sure that my my hygiene and skincare is done well, because I'm so well lit. It's effing lit in here now. Man. I really go to 60 vigor in this game? Craziness. How long is it going to be before I start leveling up strength? It's going to be a long time before I start leveling up strength. Alright, this boss ain't that easy. The two of them together are kind of deadly. Ain't gonna lie. Do the mogging thing? Do it. I don't know what you're talking about. Mogging thing? I don't even know what that means. I'm too much of a boomer to have any idea what in the Gen Z are you talking about? Adam saying so many sexy pores. Thank you, Adam. Very, very kind. I missed the jump, but it doesn't really matter because we just jump right down here. It's not a big deal by any means. Alright, alright, alright. Pull the lever. There we go. Hey, man. Can't you just let me be in peace? Alright, alright. I'm a little scared of these two. Just because Misbegotten Warrior can really beat you up good, and the Perfumer can protect herself decently well. We gotta get the Perfumer out of here ASAP. Ow. Hell yeah. Alright. We made the Perfumer look like she had nothing, which was perfect. This guy gets bullied by two-handed heavy attacks from the straight sword. We can bully him around with those, which is nice. Ooh. I'm gonna heal. Let's play it nice and safe. Hit him with a heavy square off. Boom, son! Okay, alright. How did that second swing not hit me? I definitely should have been hit twice there, but he swung right through me with the second swing. Alrighty. Misbegotten Warrior and Perfumer Trisha go down. They're a little bit more concerning than I made that look like. I've had some real close calls against those two, to tell you the truth. Alright, now that they are dead, we're gonna go fight the Black Knife Assassin and the Necromancer Garrus back at Sage's Cave. It's one of those places where there's two bosses in one. Nice, dude. That's nice. So I'll actually be better about crossing off bosses every single time now, because it's easier for me to do. Hell yes, dude. I'm so happy Moose came in and told me that. How did I not know that OBS can read a Photoshop document? I just thought it couldn't. Shadow, you have Vigor Max, then Endurance almost max, next you're going for Faith, then Arcane, then Intelligence. will be the gold God of Death in Elden Ring, then Dex. Alright, I guess this time I'll see you next year. Good night. See you around, Fika. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in 2025, my friend. Alright, so Sage's Cave should be kicking around here somewhere. Am I looking right at it? Yeah, I'm looking right at it. Nice. Very, very nice. In we go. Kind of dark in here. Let me light up the lantern, shall I? Lost race discovered. Swinging at it. There's a lot of illusionary walls in here, I think. Can't really remember exactly how it all goes down. Yeah. I think it's just those two. There might be more. Can't really remember. Making sure I'm not jumping to my death. I never remember my way through this cave that well, but then my instincts kick in and I end up going to the right spot anyway. This feels like I'm in the wrong spot, though. No, I think this is right. Yeah, this is right. And I think I need to, like, drop down at this point or something. Ooh, no, I don't. Wait a second. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is totally wrong. Okay, my instincts suck. Never mind. Yep, I thought it felt wrong. I should have taken that first turn. Damn it. As soon as I got to this room, I was like, this can't be right. And it wasn't. I was supposed to turn up here. So much for my instincts being trustworthy. Wait. Yeah. Hello, guy. Hello, other guys. This also isn't right, is it? What the hell is this? Great. I've got an army of them in a small room, and they're blocking the... dude, they perfectly sidestepped to block the door. Okay, apparently I don't remember this cave at all. And now I'm getting irritated with myself. What? This is back where I started. We're not supposed to drop down. You guys, like, leave me alone. Why don't I remember the way through the cave? I never have this problem. And it's not that way? Surely it's that way. Because this room feels all sorts of wrong. This is all sorts of wrong. And this doesn't lead anywhere, and that doesn't lead anywhere. Is there an illusionary wall behind the chest? No, I didn't think so. I feel like I would have remembered that. And this is just like a dead end. Oh my gosh. It was right all along. There was just a little gap that I missed. That I needed to jump. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. The caves and the catacombs are the hardest things to remember my way through, because there's so many caves and catacombs, and they are all so similar. Alright, we got Necromancer Garrus. Oh, this is the Black Knife Assassin. Oh, I meant to go to Necromancer Garrus first. This is fine, though. I hate this fight, though. This invisible Black Knife Assassin kind of drives me nuts. I'm gonna miss entirely. Oh, I almost got her. Bogus, dude. But I couldn't see what she was doing, so I guess not bogus. I don't know. Oh, what? How did I miss? What? How did that miss? Okay, where is she? Oh, alrighty. Whatever you say, Elden Ring. I'm all the way up here, but okay. What the hell? I got her trapped in this corner, which is like perfect, honestly. Oh, I'm not gonna have any stamina to dodge that. Ouch. Just please don't do that grabby attack. Ow, that's fine. Ow, that's fine. hell is she? Gosh, dang it. Oh, I heard it, but I didn't dodge it. Damn it, invisible Black Knife Assassin. Oh, come on! Alright, we got her. Sentry Torch would allow you to see the invisible Black Knife. Well, I'm doing Broadsword element. So, no, I'm really hardcore about it. I don't allow anything in here about the Broadsword. So, I don't allow it. But I'm aware. I don't know, I don't remember where you get the Sentry Torch. But I wouldn't allow it even if I did know where I could get it. She's beatable, invisible. Luckily, she appears when you hit her, so you can kind of get some of an idea. You can backpack the torch even if you don't have to swing with it. Like I said, I don't allow anything in these slots here. These 6 equipment slots. Only the broadsword. I'm not gonna allow anything else. Alrighty. So let's run through the cave again. I could use a refresher, obviously, so doing it twice. Usually I just go straight from one boss to the next. But I did go through a lot of healing flasks there. And Necromancer Garrus I probably could have done, but honestly, I did so poor running through this cave a moment ago that let's run through it a second time and reinforce the memory, both the brain memory and the muscle memory of getting through this cave. It's literally just this jump here. I missed that jump when I was running through the cave the first time, and then I had no idea where the hell to go. Okay, so Necromancer Garrus is right down this tunnel. You doing DLC as well? Yep, Peanut Butter Cup, all 207, which actually it's 206, but people count Letta as a boss for some reason. So I just followed suit and counted Letta as a boss as well. Oh. And honestly, she deserves it, because that was one of my deaths on my personal best of 8. Can't remember all the deaths that it was, but I know I died twice to Mesmer, I died once to Gaius, I died once to Putrescent Knight, I died to effing Letta and friends. So that right there, that's 5 deaths. I know I died to a, what are they called? The Goth Daddies on horseback. Night Cavalry. I died to a Night Cavalry. That was the first death of the playthrough, so that's 6. I can't remember what the other 2 were. Alrighty! Holy crap, Garrus. Got hit by, like, everything all at once there. I can't stand these Rancors. They just last way too effing long. And I understand that's why they're called Rancors. Lasting hatred. I have a lasting hatred for the Rancors. Alright, probably a good thing that we didn't go straight there from the invisible one, huh? Turns out I needed the healing flasks. Alrighty, so that does it for Black Knife Assassin and Necromancer Garrus. Next, coming up, easy peasy boss, demi-human queen Gallica is who we're coming up. Gallica, Jalika, I have no idea how to pronounce it, dude. Something crazy like that, surely. Okay, so we need to cross them off and save it. Alright. So she's up here in the Lux Ruins. We're gonna go Queen Gallica, Tibia Mariner, really? Erdtree Burial Watchdog, alright. Kindred Rot Duo, okay. Let's scroll this up. Just scroll it up all the way to here, I guess. When do the bosses get good? Magworm's okay, Queen Maggie's okay, Red Wolf I like, Non-Cavalry not too bad, Godfrey, okay. Okay. So, after Queen Maggie at number 82, number 83. I'm excited for bosses again at number 83. But yeah, Altus has a lot of easy peasy ones. Whoops, messed that up. I don't think you're actually supposed to get up here the way I do this. Seems like a Letta? Oh, Letta. Yeah. That's how they pronounce it. People will say Lita, but they pronounce her name Letta in-game, so I pronounce it that way as well, because that's what they say. In-game. So I'm going to pronounce it the way they pronounce it. Yee. That way. Alright. So yeah, these Demi-Human Queens got nothing. I'm so happy they added another one in the DLC, who also is easy as cake. Because that's what we needed, right? Was another easy as piss Demi-Human Queen. Thank you, DLC. Oh, I'm mad that missed. I wonder if she had iframes or something during her little wake-up animation. Gonna get pissed and throw the stick. She got pissed. She threw the stick. Stance break. Aw, no hit list for me. She hit me once. Whew, it was a hard one, man. My adrenaline is pumping. Adrenaline's gonna be pumping for the next one as well, because Tibia Mariner is coming up. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, though. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, because I gotta go, man. I'm sitting here holding it. It's uncomfortable. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back now. Where's streamer guy go? I had to go to the bathroom. Ran ads. You're subbed, so you don't get the ads. I think, are you? Doesn't look like you're subbed, actually. Yo, yeah, you are. It's got a little present next to your name for 25 gifted subs. But it doesn't show the sub badge for some reason, which is interesting. I guess because you got the founder badge instead, but I think it always shows that. I wish I could get the merchant costume for the one at Liurnia Lakeshore. Are you falsely accusing me? No, and it's fine. People who aren't subbed aren't in poverty necessarily either gifted sub. Well, he's gifted 25 subs. No, but Lumber's Calvin, I remember you subbed with the Prime. You subbed with Prime. Okay, what's going on here? Fighting Tibia Mariner. Hooray, Tibia Mariner. Riveting boss fights. Elden Ring got the intense combat. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. It's because I am. It's right up these rocks. Bonk deserved. Bonk deserved. Man, I went through all this. I went through all this without a death.